Hello, everybody, and welcome to Mythical Rollers, a Twitch channel dedicated to Dungeons and Dragons and the hobby thereof, whether you are making props, painting, coming up with your own crazy fucking outfits for your characters that you want to be, or just, getting together virtually to play some D&D like we're doing here. Couple of announcements. First of all, the Mythical Roller store is officially live. Let me just throw out that swag that's out there. Super comfy t-shirt. Just so link is below on the about for the our store. Go check it out. Got a bunch of literally a bunch of things in there, from phone cases, coffee mugs, t-shirts, socks, dog sweaters. I mean, baby onesies. We got it going on. Multiple colors, different options for the logo, and then other options in the future. We are partnered with another Twitch channel called Cephalopod Studios, and I highly recommend you go check them out on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That is a stream where the gentleman paints miniatures and terrain, and he will answer damn near any question you have about painting. He's been doing it for 20 plus years. He also sells his own brand of paints. I have them, and I like them. They, out of all of the different brands that I've ever tried, they are the best when it comes to the fact that you don't have to cut it. You don't have to add additional water to the paint, so you can just paint right there, and they mix together very well. If any of you are airbrushers, you can just drop his paint straight into your airbrush without any issues, without clogging. You don't have to cut it. You just go. So definitely check them out. And then our friends over at Turbo Nerds D&D are taking a little bit off. They're going to have a couple of games left in November, but at the end of November, they're going to be done until the beginning of January. So since they're not on, come check us out because, well, sorry, Greg, I'm a better DM. Oh!
Magic
Gloves
missile
are off!
fired.
Gloves are off! I mean, since he's not here today, I'm going to talk all kinds of smack on him, mother trucker, because he should be here today. He better be in chat or something, dying, but still watching like the loyal person that he is. Today we are back with Rime of the Frostmaiden. Chapter 1, Episode 5. And who would like to catch everybody up on what happened last time?
The benefits of sleeping with a dark elf is monumental.
Yeah.
Enough said.
I mean, there's definitely more than that.
But does it really matter? I mean, that's the steamiest.
Hey, listen here, Mr. Table Talker. Arclight doesn't know anything happened. So, somebody in character... Kappa, thanks for volunteering. What happened last time, Kappa?
Okay. Now, maybe an episode behind. I remember we left town. We geared up. I think we met a very flamboyant alchemist potionist. We geared up. We took this. We grabbed a dog sled. Someone old Battlehammer a favor. We didn't know what the hell we were doing for a minute. Then we spoke Dwarvish to it, and it kept going. We traveled for a very long time, I believe 10 hours-ish. We found some tracks left behind by a colleague, Hal, and I believe we took a break at a base of one of those markers, and I believe that's where we're at. I may be missing a few details.
Just a couple.
Before the trek.
Nope, it's after, because you guys did take a break at one of the markers, but you continued following the marker come morning, and we stopped just outside of a cave at the potentially last marker, and Hal had left his typical arrow pointing towards the cave, and one word: Yeti.
Oh yeah.
And so that's where we're going to start out. You guys are about 200-ish or so feet away from the opening of the cave. Kappa, you checked your meat cleaver, and it is not yet red. You did do that before we ended the last stream. Yes, if there were any temporary hit points after the long rest, those are gone. They no longer are with ye. So what would you, random band of adventurers, like to do?
Cave.
Yeah, I
Do we
suggest
wanna-
we sneak up to it quietly because we don't want to disturb it and have it attack us before we're ready.
Time to get our sneaky on.
I'm not very sneaky. Maybe.
I mean, I mean, with my cleaver, I've got basically a 120-foot Yeti sensor.
Oh.
So we can go quietly, and if that thing starts glowing, we stop, and maybe
Right.
one of us scouts ahead, kind of thing.
Like like you specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
You
Yeah.
disappear so often. I figured.
the stealthy one.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Sardonyx goes, yes, this is a great plan.
Who goes first?
I'm guessing I'm going to have to do that as well. So
Well, I can go side by side because you know that way we get a full 120 feet warning.
Okay.
If you have 120 feet warning, we should just go together, but be a little bit quiet. And as soon as things turn apparently red, then we'll let the man who disappears go forth.
Disappear. So
Yep.
I'll do that. I'll just have it out.
All right, group stealth checks then. Since you're gonna be, working together.
and I definitely have Shadow's Heart out for this.
Oh, do you? You got your wee
Yes.
little dagger in your hand.
Ooh.
Actually, it's not wee. It's quite large and pointy. So yeah, everybody go ahead and give me stealth checks.
Ooh.
Why did you roll with disadvantage? Oh, did you push the button for push talk?
No,
Yeah, I
because
did
have
roll.
disadvantage on stealth.
No.
What?
Fenris should not.
Oh, I do.
It should be advantage, and I've hit the wrong one.
Right. All right. We'll keep the 24. Thynar with the 14. Kappa, I need to do Arcli. Arcli, when are you going to do this your damn self? Soon?
When I get a working computer, which is probably in December.
Wait, if you just need a computer, fine, I got you.
No, I need internet. I have a computer. I need Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were getting that. Never mind.
Haven't got my first check yet. I just got my job yesterday. Well, I still need to do the drug test.
Arcli has a amazing stealth check. By amazing, I mean a natural 1 for a total of 3.
Oh.
Sardonyx with a
ones.
13. All right.
So loud.
17, 24.
I'm practicing my screen.
5.
I'm with ya.
Apparently, a couple of you are So some of you gather together and kind of squats down, kind of following Fenris's lead. Some of you are just standing up, not understanding the whole meaning of stealth is for you to make yourself as, small and unseen as possible. And I'm fairly certain that Nivell picks up a ball of snow and chucks it at Arcly. And there's a whole fucking snowball fight that happens. You guys get
Bloody
within.
murder.
You guys get within. You come on, roll 20. Come on. Why you gotta make me reload? You amazing people, you. Come on. You can do it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. So you guys move up about 50 feet, and Kappa's meat cleaver is glowing red, but it's not a typical glow. Instead, it starts dripping blood.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well,
The
Say
blade
what?
the blade itself towards the edge, probably about from an inch from the blade up, that has turned a dark crimson, and it drips blood.
oh no.
That's definitely not ominous.
You
That-
just sliced something when we weren't looking.
Okay, Fenris.
Yeah,
I think it's your
I
turn.
believe this is where I split off. I'll hopefully
See
see
ya.
you guys soon.
See you in a bit.
Wait, hold on. Is that like a signal we should wait for in case something goes wrong?
If you hear me scream, it means you need to come in.
Okay, I like it.
Someone needs to back him up anyway.
If you hear a scream, it's time to come in. What can we use as... There needs to be something. What can we use as... Ooh. We'll do this. We will... Will it let me edit? Copy. Move players to the map I made. I do not like that they changed things. There we go. Move this a bit closer. There we go. And now, move players here.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys able just to see random shit? Or is it all
Yep.
black?
I can see the whole thing.
Awesome.
Yeah, ditto.
Spoilers.
Womp womp. I did say that I apologize for the map from the get-go.
Yes. Everyone, close your eyes.
I don't know, man. I think someone's found some treasure or something.
How about now? Now's it
Black.
dark.
Now it's black.
There we
Yep.
go. Now I
There
gotta
it
move
is.
some. Now I gotta move some things around. Douche nozzles.
I still see black.
Perfect.
That's what you.
Oh, okay. That's the
We're
point.
not supposed to see it,
Sorry,
You're
never
not
mind.
supposed to see anything.
My bad.
which means the stuff we did see is no longer there.
What are you
Nope.
talking
It's somewhere
about?
else.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not
Going
good.
to. I wonder if we can. Come on. Seriously? It's gotta be here? Alright. It's apparently gotta be here.
Oh,
Nope. 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 Oh dear. Shrinky. Fenris. Shrinky. Sardonyx. Go by Halnafane. Thanar. Shrinky. Arcly. Shrinky. 1, 2,
tiny.
3. Who did not get copied over? What am I missing? I'm missing a
Kappa.
turtle. And a Nivell. And this thing. Copy. Paste.
Are there any humans in this group?
I believe
Shrinky.
Nibble is.
Mmm.
Shrinky.
Yes, I believe I said I was.
And
Eh. The feeble race.
this damn crab. No,
Stay
shrink the
next to
damn
my
crab.
shield.
What was that?
There we go.
It's just that you can't really see that well in the dark.
Alright. You are
Don't want you to
actually
get stabbed
going over here.
unexpectedly.
Move you guys over here. And yeah, you guys should just see a bunch of black stuff.
Yep, just a bunch
Yep.
of black stuff.
Okay.
I can see us in the corner.
Right, but that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
And now, Fenris, since you have the dagger out, you should have light.
I do.
Okay. So I apologize. I wasn't listening whenever I was trying to fix the map. I assume you're taking off
Yes, I'm
whenever
going to
the
be...
blade started doing its weird little
Definitely.
blip 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 thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you come up to the cave entrance. It's about 15-ish feet across and about 20 feet tall. So you walk in and you can see obvious tracks. It is cold, but you have protective gear against the cold. Coming kind of just inside, off over here to your left is kind of like a pocket nesting area, and it appears empty.
All right. Can I still see everyone else behind me?
Yeah, they're behind you.
All right. Since there's this pocket area, I'm actually gonna wave at them to come forward. Be like, "Come over here."
Okay, and you're waving to the pocket area, I assume?
Yeah. That way they have somewhere to be close by, out of the way.
Okay. So then everybody else, you should now be on the map. And ye old Fenris, you can do what you need to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start moving along.
Okay.
See what's there.
As you get to there, what is your passive perception?
17.
Okay. So you hear what sounds like chewing. Just like teeth against bone, crunching, slurpy, sinew tearing chewing from where you are right now.
Can I hear, like, what direction? Like, straight ahead, left,
It appears
right?
to be from around the corner.
Alright, I'll start inching my way forward to that corner then, like, right there.
You see from there, kind of peeking over just a little bit, actually, give me another stealth check.
Still at advantage?
You are technically not in light, so yeah. So you peeking over, you see your buddy Halnafane
Oh!
on the floor of this cave. The side of him is ripped open, and there is a small Yeti eating what looks to be maybe a lung and some ribs straight out of Halnafane's corpse.
Alright, I'm gonna take a deep breath and I'm getting some revenge. I'm gonna start sneaking up on this thing.
Okay. As you come across here,
Mhm.
that is when you see a much, much larger Yeti. It appears to be about maybe 10 or 15 feet high. That kind of slopes up. The Yeti itself is just kind of sitting down, gnawing on a bone. It doesn't yet take note of you. Its back is more towards you. It's gnawing on a bone. It every once in a while looks down, and it looks. I'm pointing at the screen like you can fucking see the goddamn screen. It looks towards this direction, but you apparently are maybe just out of that eyesight range, as it's not really paying you much mind.
All right. You know what? Since there's a big one, I'm gonna head back to the group.
Come on, man.
Okay.
What'd you find?
All right. There's a really big Yeti down there, and then
Oh,
there's a small one,
oh.
and they're eating Hal.
The fuck?
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Is
Yeah,
he not
they're-
alive, right? Is he alive?
He is most definitely not. His
Okay, oh.
chest is ripped open, and they're chewing on him.
Well, what's the plan? What do we do?
How big is this Yeti? The big one.
The big one is roughly 15 feet tall by my estimate.
Alrighty then.
That's like... I'm like
That's
5'4", so that's... That'll be fun.
He's almost like 3 of you, Thynar. It's not good.
That's okay. I can handle it.
This Howling thing look dead, or like we could possibly save it?
His chest is ripped open, and they're eating his lungs. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I don't know his autonomy. I don't know if he can.
Well, let's get... We need to get in there. What's the plan? Do you want to try to get a sneak attack?
Yeah, I actually do have an idea. I was thinking I could sit around the corner, like just down the cave a bit, and you guys can make some noise. When Yeti comes in, I go behind him and stab him.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So just as a point of clarification, the Yeti was about 10 or 15 feet above the ground on a ledge. You estimate that Yeti's somewhere between 7 to 12 foot tall, and
pretty tall.
probably in the ballpark of 500 to 800 pounds of pure going to eat your face off muscle.
Do you want to fight it in there or out here?
I mean, we're pretty far out. I don't think it'd be much of a difference.
I think we can do the cave, because there's actually a corner I saw down there I can hide behind. And so if you guys make noise over here, he won't even see me coming towards you guys. And so I can get a good sneak attack in while
I think my
he's
question
coming at
was,
you.
do we want to lure him out in the open rather than in a confined space?
I mean, I'm fine either way. It's up to you guys if you want open space or in here.
Because I can get him outside.
I prefer open space because, there's a pretty good chance of him just royally bitch slapping all of us in a confined space and we all die.
Aye. Okay, so do we want to all go outside and post up on like the sides of the cave, and then you get him out?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
we can do that.
Let's
I
try
I
it.
can get him out, but he won't know it's us.
Good, I like
We
it.
can go out there and see what we're working with then.
Okay. So we're outside. We're not in the cave, correct?
You are in the cave.
Yeah.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see it on
Yes.
the map. I got black still.
If you have black, that means nobody has turned on a light, because there's no light inside here.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't
I
know we were
suggest we
inside.
don't turn on the light.
Yeah, if you can't see, I'm sorry, Kappa, but we can't risk a light in the cave.
Oh, I don't need a light.
So there's enough ambient light like coming in, but so that you guys are able to get to like here. Any further, you would need some sort of light source. So you guys
Okay.
are you are about 5, 10, 15, 20. You're about 10 feet in and about another 10 feet north. So if you go in 10 feet and up 10 feet, you're in this small pocket of space. And I can actually just do this real quick. We'll just give you 15 feet of night vision. That should allow you to see.
Okay.
So you can. Oops, I moved you. I apologize. There. This is where you are. You should be able to see
So-
within 10, 15 feet or now. So
Is the entrance the kind of like the southwest
entrance
of
is here.
me?
This is
Okay.
the entrance.
So once again, are we fighting this thing in here or out in the open?
Out.
Out.
Yeah, we'll walk out.
If it
and,
works. If he
set up
comes.
there.
It'll come. I have a good feeling it'll come.
Sardonyx goes, well, if you're bringing them out, I can, within 15 feet, set them on fire.
I was thinking about asking.
I can help.
To my moist
So-
friend.
How tall is okay, now? Is this like the opening to a rock face, or is it like a mound? We go in a cave and you can kind of go down.
It's kind of gone down. It seems like this is just on the outside. It's not so much of a mountain as it's just this mound that is of snow, and it's not rock. It's ice. It's an icy cave. It
Okay.
seems like with however they did it, they've potentially either this is a natural formation, or they made it, or they found it this way. You don't see stone, you see ice.
Are we able to climb on top of it and be above the door? Above the entrance.
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'll pass.
You don't see like handholds. So like
Okay.
the outside is still covered with snow. Like you guys were just in that blizzard. So there's no, just think of like a dome of snow that has an opening.
Okay.
Igloo.
And then igloo. There you go. It's an
Okay.
igloo. It's a giant Yeti igloo. It's a
But
yigloo.
it's shitty. It's a naturally formed igloo. It's not like
Okay. So are we gonna just
Cartoon.
flank the entrance? Is this how we're gonna play it?
Yeah,
I
I
would
think,
like to recall that someone, I think actually Howard of Fame, described that Yetis can almost see through snow as if it wasn't there. So I don't think we're gonna have much of a, advantage trying to hide. and lure
Well,
it out.
it's not gonna actively look for us. My plan is it's not gonna happen. Well, hopefully it's not gonna happen. So hopefully it might.
Hang on real quick. Arcli, I'm going to have you roll a history check since you brought that up about what Halnafane said about Yetis, because Halnafane did give you guys a lot of information. And depending on what you roll is what I will remind you of what Halnafane said about Yetis.
Cool.
So I'm rolling a history for you to see what you remember. And other than the fact that Halnafane said something about Yetis and snow, you don't remember what the fuck was happening with an 8. I apologize, sir.
I'm thinking about fish.
So
Yes,
my
fish.
plan is I still have some meat. Carve up something that smells absolutely the most enticing thing possible to a Yeti. Put it
You don't-
outside.
You don't have meat. You used all your goblin meat.
I don't have anything.
Yes.
You have no goblin meat. You used all your goblin meat whenever you were tinkering with your meat cart, your meat cleaver, because you fed everybody.
Do I have extra rations?
I mean, rations is like, you guys do have still the rations that you bought at the general store, not very many left, but you do have. Somebody's carrying a pony keg of ice now because it's frozen water. Somebody has probably a one of the brown breads left, and there might be some dried meat in the ration pack that you guys bought originally from the general store.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you.
Plan B. Who wants to
turtle
make a lot of
friend.
noise?
Yeah, so we might have to go back to being in the cave, and I'll go
Okay.
hide around the corner.
I did not realize I had no meat.
Trying to see if
I
he
mean-
can make a lot of noise.
I volunteer for screaming.
Oh God.
Well,
I-
before you guys make noise, let me go hide around the corner first, though.
Oh, so we're going back to staying inside here, and then we're gonna wait for you to do the thing.
Well,
I
if
was
we don't have a
hoping-
way to get him to leave the cave, then we might have to do that.
Okay,
I was hoping everyone would stay outside and I scream and then run.
are we staying in our exact same place, or are we moving further in? Like, how
Well,
far
Ice.
can we go?
I suggest we go outside so we can see, since we're not lighting a torch.
yeah. As long as we can get him to go outside, we can still go outside.
Does this cave look like it can hold more than one Yeti god? How big is it? 'Cause
Yes.
I can't see the
Well, just based off the entrance and how far you can see, I mean, there's no reason why it couldn't house 30 of them. You don't you don't know how deep the cave itself goes. You've seen the outside, you've seen just the inside. The entryway was about 15 by 15 in an arch. You're in what looks like a nest area, and the only reason you think that is because it's more compact snow as opposed to the walk area. It wasn't as compact. It wasn't as pushed down and pushed up against the walls to make like an indention in the snow where something would be laying down in it.
Okay.
So there's possibility there are 600 Yetis in here. You have no idea. You don't know how deep the cave is. And Fenris only got about, 20 feet in?
Yeah, something like
And
that.
saw the two yet. And saw the two.
Don't
Right.
scream too
The
loud.
small and big. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that maybe this cave looks kinda huge. There actually may be more in here. Don't know exactly, but how about we try and pick them off one at a time and assume that there's an army of Yeti? Someone needs to get the dogs ready just in case we need to escape.
Sardonyx goes, well, if we get multiple, I can set multiple on fire, but I'm limited to how many times I could do that. Also,
Great.
I do
There-
have
there-
Captain here. I could
If that
potentially
crap-
send Captain in to maybe, I don't know, use his pincers on one.
Sure.
I'm grateful that you would use your beloved sea creature. But unless it turns into a huge version of itself, I would rather you not. It's most likely going to be in the next 6 seconds.
Fair enough. It was just an option.
That's
There
fun.
We're gonna scream, throw rocks. What are we doing?
Well,
When do
if we
you want
want
me
to
to
go
swim?
outside and wait, there is another option I just thought of. To guarantee at least one of these things gets killed, the smaller one I can sneak up on and take care of, which will then provoke the bigger one, and I can run my ass outside to you guys where you can ambush him.
Ooh.
That sounds wonderful. Go ahead and do that.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, so you're going
Take
to
care of the
ambush the little one. And
So-
I'm going to scream to draw the big one out, right?
No,
Yes.
don't scream.
The
Yeah,
I'm not sure if this matters, but the crab has blind sight. Perhaps
Oh.
scout the cave more?
That sounds wonderful, but it's still a good risk of getting eaten. Are you willing
It's
to risk
fine.
that?
It's a slave anyway.
Oh wow.
It's just a fey creature trapped in the form of a crab.
Oh yes, send that monstrosity in there. Go ahead. I thought it was a real crab.
If you're willing to, then yeah, go right ahead.
I don't know how good its stealth will be, but it does not need light. Unless
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
would like to scout out the rest of the cave.
The crab has more benefits
Yeah,
than I. Go ahead, send it as far as possible. We need as much intel as possible.
I'll walk over to the crab, put my hand
Okay.
on top of it if I can,
Sure.
and
You
say,
better not.
"I believe in you, little fella," and give it guidance.
Awesome. Sardonyx comes over to you, Thynar, and he puts his hand on your shoulder. He goes, he appreciates that. I'm going to lose sight for a moment while I control him. Please watch over me.
Will
And
do.
with that, his shoulders kind of slump a little bit. He still stands, and his hand is still on your shoulder, but he's kind of a blank expression.
I'll hold him
As a tiny blue crab now. Doop, 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 doop,
with a D4.
doop. What? I gotta find out. What is his move speed? His speed's 20. Okay, he's got a +2 stealth, y'all.
Nice.
Here we
Oh
go.
shit.
With a +4. Here we go. Get it, boy. I got blue dice? I do not have blue dice. Damn it. I should get my whole fucking tub of dice. Here we go, fucking crab. All right. Not bad. Not bad. It's 11 +2, so we're at a 13. And a plus D4 for this, right?
Yeah,
Here we go.
D4.
That subbitch got a 4.
Woo!
I know it.
Motherfuck. That's a 17 stealth for
Nice.
Capitan. Hang on. I dropped a dice. There we go. All right.
That's the butt crab from Skyrim that
Here we
keeps
go.
following you.
Here we go. Oh, man. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Woo, I don't want to stretch you, Captain. All right, we're going to stretch him. Fuck him. 20. There's 20. And he gets within 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. What I need to do is... I wonder if I can put a 30-foot aura. Yeah, I can. Can you guys see that aura? No, you can't. Okay, that's fine.
Nope.
Nope, but that tells me what he can see within his 30 feet. Does he get... He gets swimming, so he doesn't get anything else. And he's small crab.
Is it a snow crab?
It's just a crab, I
What-
think.
No, he doesn't get... It's just a blue crab. So Sardonyx says, there seems to be a pillar of some sort holding up the roof in the about 30 feet south of us, and another nest. I do not sense anything in the nest. I do sense a small Yeti and a large Yeti. And now, roll perceptions for the Yetis.
Mm-hmm.
We should have taped the Cincy knife onto the crab.
You mean the meat cleaver?
Yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Set it on there.
Yes. Mhm. It can carry it. I know you've seen crabs use knives before.
And Sardonyx comes too. They've eaten the crab.
No!
Oh no!
Oh, that,
Well, that might have destroyed our stealth.
no.
All I did was eat a crab.
It was the small one. The small one ate the crab.
I'm gonna
No.
fuck that little bitch up.
I meant Arclight yelling might have.
Yeah,
Arclight
it wasn't.
Did Arclight yell when when Sardonic said the crab died?
Definitely.
Or
but
was
it was
that
a
the
concealed
player?
yell. It was definitely both of us, but Arclight toned it down.
No,
Okay.
stop! Don't yell! What are you doing?
I'm going to
The
give them
crab-
advantage on the on the perception check to hear that.
Oh no!
Oh,
And then Arclight is going to have. He already has disadvantage on stealth, so I don't do double disadvantage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's speak a little quieter, please.
I think we should make an exit.
I don't think
Yeah.
Arclight can do quiet.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh.
time for you guys to exit the cave, and hopefully I can still sneak up on them.
Yeah,
Okay.
go take your position now.
All
Yep.
right.
Outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna start stealthing my way down.
Okay, give me a new stealth roll.
Wherever Fenrir is, not Fenrir, Fernan is, the damn mythical wolf, because I can't pronounce the name now. I want to be like 30 feet away from him, just in case shit hits the fan and he gets
Fenris? Well, you guys are all leaving the cave, is my
Yeah.
understanding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was gonna back him up.
Nope.
No, you're
No, just me.
nope.
Nope.
Oh,
You're coming
no,
outside.
no, not with your
Hold on.
disadvantage stealth check. No, you're not. He's trying to be quiet. I mean, it's your character, Arclight.
I mean,
Although
I'm
I think
making
everybody
hissy
else is
noises.
kind of holding you back. So
Yeah.
everybody else is going outside, correct?
Mhm.
In that case,
And I'll start going down.
Kappa, you lose your night vision.
Do I see them coming? Are they moving at all since I'm here?
You see feet dangling off the edge there, as though that Yeti is now looking more towards this direction.
Well, I'm gonna take it the long way around then and go like down this way.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be paying any attention to you yet, but you do see what you see.
Oh, yep.
You see what you see, my friend.
Well, I'm gonna keep going and see what happens.
Okay. This Yeti goes.
So I can
Roll
assume it saw
initiative.
me. Yep.
Roll initiative! That one saw you.
Are we all rolling?
Oh, yeah! And you all heard the Yeti roar. And then shortly thereafter, 2 additional loud roars.
Oh no!
Hell no.
Well, at least Thynar is good with initiative.
I'm on top of it.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I definitely
Kappa.
feel like me and Thynar are gonna start turning into like our characters are gonna start having that relationship of like Gimli Legolas kind of thing.
Yeah.
There's Yeti fight music!
What?
Yeti fight music, and I can't fucking
What?
enjoy it.
I just switched the
Ooh.
shit to Yeti fight music, bitches.
Ooh,
Brought
the
to you by
growl.
Sirenscape. This is a Dungeons and Dragons Rime of the Frostmaiden sound set. Check them out. Not a sponsor.
So, our DM has a hard on for Yeti fight music.
I
Pretty
have a
good.
hard on for Sirenscape. It is so good. So good. Alright. Arcli's Inish. Wizard Man's Inish. Pretty good, pretty good. And now, pardon me, Fenris, initiative.
Man.
My initiative was 8.18.
8? Oh god.
Yep, I got a very low roll.
Can somebody tell me what I rolled for Arcly?
Arclies was 11.1.
Thank you. Kappa?
Mine?
See?
Huh? What about me?
23.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
I
a
thought you
natural.
saw all that. I was like,
Thynar?
21.
Nival?
I got a 16.
Can somebody tell me what Sardonyx rolled?
5.
A 5.
Gracias.
Woo! These are putting the fear of God in me.
That's
You guys heard the roar, so I mean, hopefully I'm not here by myself for very long.
oh
I mean,
boy.
I wanted to back you up just in case some shit like
Wait.
this happened.
Are you running out or are we running in?
Whatever happens first.
Yeah, whichever happens first. Do we want to take a middle battle plan before we actually go into combat? Because this is not looking good already.
I
Yeah.
think Kappa actually
mean-
asked that. If we're running in, or are we waiting for him to come out? 'Cause we don't know.
Hey,
I need the initiatives again. I'm sorry. Fenris? 8.
8.
Arcly was
11.1.
Kappa was a 23. Thynar.
21.
Nival.
16.
And what was Sardonyx again?
5.
5.
Thank you. And top of the order is Kappa. If you guys want to take your battle minute, you don't have to. We can just keep going.
I'll take it.
Please.
Yeah, let's
We put
Yeah,
1 minute on the clock, starting now.
Alright.
Are we waiting for him
So-
to come out? Or are we going in?
Yeah, do you want me to just like book it out and you guys just start getting set up with your turn, or do you just
Yeah.
want to just run in?
Yes.
Alright.
Like ready actions, I think.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
keep in mind that granted as players, you guys know that shit went down. As characters,
I think the plan was
the plan was to bring them
it would
out.
run out. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
was.
possible. It's possible Fenris just found an opportunity to start that sooner over later.
Mhm.
I think I think if I hear
Yeah.
Fenris say, "Please come in, oh God," then I'd go in.
Yeah.
The screen give me a loop.
But otherwise,
Yeah,
that's
if
the
they
plan.
somehow crap me in here, you might hear that, but otherwise, yeah, just go ahead and wait there.
I mean, Fenris, you do have a free action where you could say something at the beginning here if you wanted to. Speaking with 2-3 words, free action. So, time is up. Here we go. Top of the round, Kappa.
The map still shows me inside the cave.
That's because I don't have an outside of the cave.
Oh,
I did not anticipate you all deciding to go outside of the cave for the battle.
Could
okay.
you use the last map with the snow domes?
Yeah, you just do a grid.
Yeah, to like
Um,
open snow and feel.
I can try.
Well, I think at this point, I don't have any 6 minutes, 6 rounds. Why not? I'll cast Shillelagh.
All right, I'm gonna
On
move.
Mista.
Some... Oh no! So if I move things, the everything gets fucked. So what we're going to do is, since you guys are outside, things are going to be a little wonky right now. You guys are outside. Outside is going to be over here. And
Okay.
free hand, blue. This is opening, This is
Okay.
this is my makeshift. Real quick and dirty. Do. There you go. That's what I got,
Quick and
team.
dirty.
That's what I got, team. Because if I move the map, it moves all of the dynamic lighting and things break. So this
Alright.
is
Thank you for
where we're at. This is where we're at. So you can move yourself. Whoops! I did not mean to just cross the fucking line. There we go. Let's delete that. There we go. So I would say you guys
You're supposed to
are
see the map now?
about here. Yeah, I'll fix it. Hang on, please hold. Excuse me.
Thank you for calling Mythical Rollers. Please hold.
Do 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 do.
I feel like our waiting music should be Tetris music. What are you doing?
I am attempting to block out the rest of this cave and then give you people on the outside light.
Like the good God you should. Give us light.
And there.
He said, "Let
Ooh,
there
okay.
be light."
I
Oh, that'll
hope
work,
that
that's fine.
says.
Yeah.
I hope that's let there be light. Whew. Okay. Let there be light. All right. So the white. Let me click on Naval. There we go. It's not perfect, but you guys get it. It's fine. It's fine. So here you guys are. Snow. The blue two lines that have a gap is the opening, and still just assume that everything on the right-hand side of the map is all covered by snow. You are
Okay.
now outside. There's your playroom. You've just heard roar, and then yeah, that right there.
Okay.
Time to kick some ass.
All right, I'm gonna go right. Come on, there you go, right there,
Okay.
and cast Shillelagh.
Shillelagh onto what?
My quarterstaff.
So you are dagger in one hand, quarterstaff in the other? Or are
Oh,
you
shit.
putting the meat cleaver away?
I'll put the meat cleaver away because we know they're coming.
Can his
Um,
meat cleaver double as a dagger?
Make sure
Isn't
you
that-
make sure you unequip and unattune it.
Oh.
Because it affects your spells while you are using it as an implement. So if
Oh.
you're not going to be wielding it,
Okay, then. Okay. Hell, I'll ready action instead. No Shillelagh.
okay, what action are you going to ready?
I firebolt.
Fire bolt. And the trigger is when you see Fenris come out, shoot him with a firebolt.
No. When I
Oh.
see a Yeti come out.
Oh. Okay.
That'd be a nice surprise. I'd be like,
And one more thing, Kappa, what's your max HP?
17.
17.
38. Yeah.
Thynar Oathmaker.
19.
Tis your turn.
Oh, it's my. Oh, let's see. I'm going to ready.
Going to ready a
Yeah. I feel like there's still a second for things to get rolling.
Kappa, can you like move your camera just a little bit? Everybody on Twitch stream can only see your eyeballs. if you can just like tilt it just a little bit, or sit up, like we get from your nose up.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. Perfect. Thank you.
I'm going
Bless!
to bless.
Somebody sneeze?
Achoo! I'm gonna bless myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna bless Arclay and Nival.
But thank you. I was gonna do that too. You read my mind.
Okay. Blessing yourself. Alright, I'm gonna have to move you just for a second. One of these is bless. Is it this one? Nope, this one. Aura. We use bolt shield. Angel outfit. Is there like a hammer? Well, here we go. Wings. Wings and a there we go. Bless. Yourself and whom else? I apologize.
Arclay and Nival.
Arclay and Nival. And what does it look like when you bless people?
It looks.
Extra hair.
I basically I raise the hammer of Ubak, and a shimmer of light kind of cascades down around each person, with this slightly shimmering symbol of a boot and a mace before it dissipates.
Awesome sauce.
Ah.
Next up, Yeti.
Oh no!
Oh.
No.
Rest in peace, Fenris.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, as Fenris dies,
Oh my god, no.
actually, the Yeti who is first is the one that's in the back here. So, what is our speed for me, Yeti? My
2000.
speed. Jeebus is a lot. Okay.
If I live, I'm
If
going
you
to-
live, you never get to go anywhere else without backup. Fuck what you say.
One,
as long as the person can actually stealth,
two,
sure.
I have a whip, you know.
5,
Yes.
6.
Reach 10
Is
feet,
this
you
wood-
know.
Would technically be on you, Arclay.
What?
You did scream, which caused them to realize.
The crab got ate alive. What do you expect?
I'm just saying.
Unfortunate, but
This is on
didn't
you.
mean you should scream.
50.
Mhm.
That was my friend. My friend got eaten.
But you
You
hated the
knew
bear.
for like 3 minutes.
Fenris, you watch as that Yeti that was in the back kind of puffs itself up and just straight on charges at you, kind of going off to the using its claws to bounce off the side of this this pillar to bypass this Yeti here before landing in front of you, and then poses itself up, throws its arms back out like this, and just opens its maw and yells directly into your face. Spittle kind of hits you a little bit, but it had to use its entire turn to get to you, so that's its turn. You lucky
This
ass
motherfucker just
bastard.
parkoured up the wall.
There's still another one.
Yeah, don't worry, there's another one coming to kill him. This one picks up the baby, the baby, and takes off 20.
Okay, I'm actually okay with this. I'm definitely okay.
Yeah.
I'm not. It seems like we just ran up in their shit.
I was really worried, and then that one went the opposite direction. I'm okay.
This is a home invasion.
That's gonna be its turn. Naval, it's your turn. And what is your max health, sir?
My max health is 17 hit points.
Dope. Your turn, sir.
Okay, so We haven't seen anything happen yet. Nothing has come out at us.
Not yet.
I think I'll just ready an action as well for when I see a Yeti come out.
Okay. What action are you holding for the Yetiness?
I'm going to prepare to shoot my gun.
Right on. Click, click, boom. You gonna
Do I
move it
still
all?
have- I was gonna say, yeah, I was just about to ask if I could move still. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'll
this
move
is
here.
your turn. Yeah,
Yep.
go for it.
Yep, 1 second. I just gotta zoom in just a little bit because I scrolled out a little bit too far there by accident. Let's see.
Accidente.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that will move back a ways. Okay, I think I'll move to about right there, and then
Okay.
that's my movement. I prepare action. I think that's all I have for my turn.
Right on. Alright. Arcly, you are about 10 feet outside of the entrance. You have now heard 4 roars of Yeti. And they seem to be getting closer.
Okay, so I heard 4 of them.
4 roars, and the last one seems to be closer than the other 3 that roared.
Was it louder?
Yes, that's how you can tell that it was closer, or at least the
Okay.
echo that it comes out of the cave was stronger or louder than the other echoes.
Okay. So in the full-fledged spirit of Arclight, hearing multiple roars makes him think that his ally's getting jumped. And I don't like that. But more importantly, the louder roar was a fucking challenge. So I'm big mad. So I got my whip on my side. Can I also take out my spear? It's like strapped to my back.
Yes.
Okay. So you see Arclight take out his spear, crack his whip, screams absolute batshit crazy bloody murder, and I'm gonna move as far as I can inside.
Whoa. You're going inside.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
I don't have any projectiles like the
Don't
other
forget
people
the
do.
plan. Oh.
Okay.
I
so
heard
it's
that roar, and I
5,
felt
10.
a challenge.
5, 10.
What's he
15,
doing?
20. I think you have 30. Yep, you have 30. 15,
Yeah.
20. Do you have dark vision?
Yes, 60 feet up.
Yeah, you do. Damn! I need to give you night vision 60 feet. Save. Okay. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, okay, so as soon as you get 10 feet in, you see the Yeti and Fenris. You see a Yeti bearing down on Fenris. So you can move another 10 feet, but I think that's going to be it, because doing your whip and getting your spear out, I think is going to be your action to get both, instead of as part of your action, since you were equipping both. So you're going to be about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away from Fenris.
How many feet is that away from like the Yeti? Would that be like a full 30 feet?
It's
from the Yeti?
it's about 20 feet away from the Yeti. 20, 25 feet.
Oh, okay.
It's a rough gauge, because there's some piles of snow. There's not like a direct line, so.
Can I like taunt the Yeti? Like, what would that take to taunt it?
You can attempt it. I mean, that's up to you. How are you going to try to taunt a Yeti that is currently yelling and like making itself bigger in front of your ally, paying no attention to you?
Like the same way, like kicking up snow and screaming even louder. Like to.
That's okay. Okay, I will give you an intimidation check. Why not? Let's
Thank
see.
you.
Intimidation check.
Woo!
Natural 20. Nice.
with a
Fuck yeah.
natural 20 for a 24.
You see me shift into King Cobra form.
All right. So Fenris, as this thing is bearing over you, you all of a sudden you hear like Arclight. You're going, oh god, Arclight. But then the Yeti goes. For all intensive purposes, this Yeti is no longer paying attention to you, Fenris.
I give you a
It
wink.
can't do anything on its turn, or because it's not its turn, but like body posture and everything, it's getting ready to leave you the fuck alone and book it somewhere else.
Can he see my wink?
I don't think he sees any sort of wink. He's kind of got a Yeti in his face.
Big Yeti in my face, yeah.
But now it's the other Yeti's turn.
Oh shit.
All right, this one is going to jump down. And let's see. Whoops, sorry, Hal. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Right back.
25, 30, 35, right up to Arclay. You taunted both big ones, Arclay. Good luck, sir. May whatever deity you believe in protect you as this monstrosity comes up to you. You have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Shit.
Here we go. Arclay. Con save. You only have advantage on poison. This is not a poison thing. Con save of 9.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
wait.
I have bless.
Bless.
Okay. Plus a d4.
Yep.
I will do this in chat. 1d4. An additional 3, so 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Does that help?
It did help. It did help.
Ooh.
Oh,
Alright.
Not enough, though.
fuck!
Dang it.
Why you do that?
As this thing hovers over you and you lock eyes with it, you feel a bone-piercing cold through your armor, through your protective anti-cold clothing, deep into your bones. You take 12 points of cold damage, and you cannot move. Your already blue skin is even darker blue, and frost is starting to form.
Like, okay.
Happened? Can anyone see what happened?
Nobody saw what happened.
Nope.
No, you're not in there.
Nobody has
think so,
any
yeah.
idea what happened yet.
So we just heard a big Yeti scream.
It actually, no, it didn't scream.
Oh,
We heard Arclight scream.
You heard Arclay scream. A Yeti walked over to him, and now he's starting to freeze over. Fenris, it is your turn. What's your max health, sir?
15.
Thank you. It is your turn.
Yeah. Since there's not much chance of me getting out right away, I'm going to first Misty Step 30 feet, which will put me about there.
Okay.
And Misty Step means I don't get attack of opportunity, which is great. And I'll use my action to use Shadow's Heart to stab this Yeti in the back, hopefully.
Okay. You do not have advantage. Oh, no, you don't have flanking. I'm sorry. You don't have flanking. It is aware of you. So I'm not 100% sure on the verbiage for the rogues. It is aware of you. And you are not getting flanking for this.
There isn't flanking. It's just you get to sneak if you're at advantage, right?
But there's
Yeah,
no
I
reason
don't
for him
have
to have an
advantage.
advantage right now, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. But
Yeah, so he wouldn't
the
sneak.
Arclight is within 5 feet of him, though.
Yeah, I think it's a.
Yeah.
But
So I don't have advantage, but...
for all intents and purposes, Arclight is not in combat right now. When you Misty Step over, you can see there's a layer of ice around Arclight.
Okay.
So because of that, it's think of him as being paralyzed. Since he's paralyzed, he can't help another ally.
Yeah.
So
That
I
was the
don't
whole
think
point
on
of
this.
the
I don't
tutorial.
think in this particular situation that's going to help you because
If the enemy
the
is
Yeti-
not incapacitated. So if he's
Yeah,
incapacitated,
as long
he
as
would
the
not.
enemy isn't incapacitated, yeah.
Yeah.
the-
So I.
the enemy isn't incapacitated. You mean if the ally isn't
If the
incapacitated?
ally,
Yeah, as long as my
Okay.
ally isn't
So if-
incapacitated.
Arclight is like incapacitated, then it wouldn't work.
A paralyzed creature is incapacitated and
Okay.
cannot move or speak.
So yeah, no sneak.
Okay.
There Yar says. So no sneakies, but you do get to stab it with your your large dagger. A dirty
22 hit?
20, a dirty 20 will definitely hit. Yes. With
That would
7
be
points
7.
of piercing
Yep.
damage. All right, that's pretty fucking brutal.
And free action, I will yell, "Somebody help!"
Okay. Yeah.
And that's it.
Sardonyx, it is your turn. What are you going to do? Sardonyx is gonna go. He's gonna look over at Thynar. So, they're yelling for help.
Go
Should
go
we-
in. Aye, yeah.
I'm not exactly a melee person, but
Well,
okay.
well, don't get into melee, but go in so you can do something.
5. Come on. Nope.
Wrong way.
10. He kind of pokes back out. There's a fucking Yeti right here. Pokes back in.
I'm right behind you.
And he's going to. I think he's going to be for himself right now. He's going to cast Mage Armor on himself. I feel like that's going to be his thing. So, yeah, shimmering aura precedes him, and he also will say as part of his turn, the other blue one is more blue. Not sure if that means anything.
Okay.
Oh no.
Me neither.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh no.
I just removed the wrong tab.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I know. Fuck. That's okay. It's okay. I just need initiatives again. I'll build it real quick. It's fine. Fenris, what was your initiative one more time?
8.
And then Arclight was a 11.
Yeah.
Yep. What?
His combat was 11. Kappa was a 23. Thynar was a 21.
Mm-hmm.
Naval was a
16.
16.
16. And Sardonyx was 5?
5.
I want to say it was
Yep.
a 5. I know. Oh no! I know it went. It went Kappa, Thynar, Yeti. So one of those Yetis had to have rolled a 20. That one grabbed the little tyke, and the other two were next to each other just before Fenris with an 8. So they must have rolled like a 9. I'll give them both 9s. That puts them back together. And one Arclight took some damage. 12 points of damage, and this Yeti took 7, which is fine. Sardonyx just did his mage armor, so I believe that puts us back to the top of the round. Right? Everybody's gone?
It was
Baby
the
Yeti.
Baby Yeti
Yeah,
Baby Yeti.
Yeti's turn.
was next.
Baby Yeti has its own thing. Baby Yeti's with
Okay.
another Yeti, so we're
Okay.
skipping Baby Yeti.
Top of the round.
Top of the round. Kappa.
I'm gonna move here. Can I see any?
You're moving inside.
I'm looking at the entrance. No, I kind of move so I'm like in the entranceway of the cave.
So there's still no light. So the light only goes in a little bit. There's still no light inside.
I can't see.
Fire. Sorry, we got paralyzed.
So at an angle, hang on, let me move over here. At that angle, you would only see the corner. You would see Sardonyx, and then about 5 feet southeast corner is just the edge of the interior coming in.
Mhm.
And you would see a dark shape and then a much larger dark shape. That is the extent of what you can barely see with what little light is coming through.
Okay.
And that's kind of through Sardonyx, through a small, darker shape, and then a much larger, darker shape.
Sardonyx, where's the Yeti?
There!
Okay. If I step up closer, do I see?
So it's hang on, let me just move you because it's the edge here.
Yeah,
You can't. I mean, there's an edge here. Oh, you're roboting. And I mean, you can't. It's dark. You can't see. There's no light in there. Nobody's lit a torch, but there is a. I'll give you the 15 feet again. There's this edge here, so you can't see past this edge. If I move you here, you can't see past this edge.
Okay. Okay, I will. But do I see Sardonyx?
You saw Sardonyx.
Yes.
You saw a small shape and a much larger shape. You don't know what is
I'll
what.
move
You don't
right
know.
next to Sardonyx.
So here or here?
Yeah. It's like.
Okay.
So I see a large shape. Yeah.
Yep. You see a large shape.
All right. I'm just gonna hit it with the firebolt. Just large shape.
Go for it. Go roll your large shape attack.
Ooh.
9.
Your as you release the fiery energy going towards the large shape, it hits the wall. You weren't able to really target the large shape properly, and It seems as though it moved just enough that it hits the wall, and you have a little bit of a poof of light, where you now see a Yeti. In that brief instant, you have light and a frozen over Arclight.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Nope. Okay.
Until I see something clear, I can't
yeah.
really do much.
Thynar, what was your max health again?
Max health is 19.
Thank you. Your turn, sir.
Go ahead and bring me to the entrance of the cave. Like right inside, so I can see.
Alright, so in order for you to be inside, you would have to be here.
Okay. And how much feet of movement would that be? Was that like 10, 15?
5, 10, 15. 15 feet.
15? Okay, so I got... If I move to here, am I technically within melee? Since it's a large, I'm trying to tell.
Let me see. Let me zoom in. Zoomy. Technically, yes. You
Okay.
are touching corners with its 4 corners that it touches. And technically, that's flanking. Technically.
Okay. I'm gonna glance quickly at Arclight. Is he actually like freezing over? Or is he just bluish?
It
More than
seems that there is beginning to be layers of frost on his skin, or on the outer layers that he is wearing. But his normal blue is now a much it's kind of looking darker but paler at the same time due to ice slowly forming, and the breath is slowly coming out,
Oh, okay.
and it's a big
All right. Hang in there, Arclight, and I'm gonna pull up Ubok's forged warhammer and swing at the thing.
you have
one-handed.
advantage. You have advantage. Roll.
Let's see what happens.
He's
Fuck
bringing
me
the hammer
running.
down.
That didn't even do the advantage. There we go.
No.
There
All right,
we
so
go.
click the 23 damage.
Okay.
Click where it says Ubok's Forged Warhammer. There it is. So one-handed,
Oh, 9 plus 6.
9. It should be 9 plus 6. Yeah. You rolled a
6
straight
fire
fucking
damage.
6 for the fire. 9 points of bludgeoning plus 6 points of fire damage done to that there Yeti. All right, so let's see. We had the 9. Move the 9. Move the 6. As you, for the first time ever, using Ubok's Warhammer here, coming down hard, as soon as you make contact with the flesh, it's a different sound. It's not like an impact you would expect a hammer to hit flesh with. It's a ting! And when it happens, at the point of contact, there's this big eruption of blue flame. As that side that you hit sears with blue flame, and it seems to tickle a little bit more on the fur, and this thing goes and then looks at you. As though that hurt like a wee little bit.
Good. That's it. That's it for me.
All right. And
Thank you,
now,
Dada.
and now this guy does doot,
Boy.
and then 5, 10, 15. What? I don't want to stretch. I want a 20, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Jump down. That's all its movement to get there.
Oh god.
Get where? Oh,
If
Well,
only
I can't
you
see
knew.
I can see.
If
I
only
can
you
see as
knew.
well.
Now that
Now,
you
I'm
guys
more
can
worried
see
than you
them,
are for sure.
now that you guys can see them all, it appears as though one of them is significantly larger than the others.
Which one?
The one that now has a purple
Okay.
marker appears significantly larger. Sadly, none of you know if that stands for male or female, but
Oh.
actually, that's the wrong one. It is this one. This one is the significantly larger one. I apologize. It's the one above. It's this one.
Okay.
This one is significant. The one that took the Yeti cub appears to be significantly larger than the other two.
Then 7 to 12 feet. Is it like 15 to 20?
It's closer to. It's on some places. It's ducking down in the ceiling.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No
Ooh,
big
Yeti.
deal. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
That's
kitty.
it's 10. Nival, nothing has come out into your shooty range, and everybody seems to be running in.
Well, I would like to join them because ideally what I want to do is, I was getting ready to shoot anything that come out. I still want to shoot a Yeti. I just want to shoot a Yeti, but
Okay.
I did move back far enough because I thought I'd be shooting one. Would I have enough movement to get inside to where I can shoot it?
You not and be able to shoot on this turn. You can get within where you are, just within inside, but that would
Yeah.
take your move plus your action to dash to get there.
Mm.
Now you
Well,
could
I mean, if
move
it-
and be outside of the cave, but you can't see inside to know what you're shooting at.
I mean, if it means I'll be able to catch up with everyone else, then I think I'll just do that.
You'll just go inside and catch up.
Yeah.
Okay. So right here is 35. I don't know. You probably can't see anyway because you don't have
Human.
eyeballs. Right here where my ping is, this is 35 feet. You can move here. This would be 40 feet.
Okay.
You can go here. This would be 45 feet.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm not sure how far you want to go. You have 60 feet with the dash, so you can be sitting pretty. It's like this 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. This is 55 feet.
Okay.
That's back in that
yeah.
cubby you guys were originally in.
Yeah, and I don't know if you can see me. Is it okay if I move myself around just to kind of put myself wherever?
Can you see inside?
Well, when you moved me, I don't have dark vision, if that's what you're asking me, but I can see the map now of like the cave, unless I'm not supposed to see that.
You can see the cave. I mean, well, this is that you might see, but it's gray or something, right? It's like
Yeah.
because that's where you saw before. Yeah, that's just because you've seen it before. So yeah, within here, within reason, this is where you were before. Yeah, you can move yourself within reason.
Yeah. So I mean, because I was thinking of moving to like here.
That's
Can I
fine.
do that?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. I think I'll move myself right there.
Okay. Great. That will be your turn to move yourself. And what was your max HP again?
My max HP is 17.
Thank you. Arcly! At the end of your turn, you get to make another Constitution saving throw to attempt to resist whatever this is.
Hey.
Hey.
Plus a D4 if he needs it.
With a dirty 20, sir, you kind of embrace the cold that is wrapping around you, as it's just another form of water. You love water.
Damn right.
And you kind of just, you guys, everybody else watches, he goes,
The cold doesn't bother
shakes
me.
it off, and that, unfortunately, is your turn, because you only get that save at the end of your turn. However, since you're no longer paralyzed, I don't get advantage on these attacks to kill you. I mean,
I mean, you're going to do it anyway. Like, it's a fucking Yeti.
However, this Yeti has been hit pretty bad, stabbed in the back, hit with the... You know what? I think the Yeti's going to go for Thydar, because that fire hurts.
Fire
Yes.
bad.
Fire bad.
Bring it on.
Fire make Yeti go burr.
Okay. It seems to be still, affected by your hit, Thynar.
Ooh.
And it's kind of swinging wide. Does a 16 hit?
It just misses.
Okay.
Yes.
That with one paw going wide, the other paw comes in. As this one also at disadvantage. The other one also just missing.
Oh.
As it seems to be more... Every time it swings, it's flinching from whatever wound you did. It's kind of like brings its other paw up into that burn area.
Okay.
Clearly unhappy about that situation. However, as it makes eye contact with you,
Uh-oh.
I need you to make a
Oh.
Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
no.
Come on, Dino.
And... Four.
With a 14 plus /R space 1d4 with 14 plus 1, 15. You don't. You just stare right back at her, or
Ah.
hit, or him. You're not really sure. You
Nice
can't really see
try.
dangly bits, but as she kind of looks at you, and there's like a glaze in her eyes, his eyes. Again, you're not sure. You just kind of stare back, kind of take your hammer against your shield. Ting, ting. However, it is the other Yeti's turn. The one who originally started all of this, not liking that its prey ran from it. 5, 10,
Uh-oh.
15, 20, 25. Fenris, what direction is
Yes.
Fenris looking? Is Fenris looking back or looking forward?
I probably have my back against the wall, looking towards, just out away from the wall, so
Okay.
I can see everything around
I
me.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you lock eyes with this Yeti.
Oh,
With a 13.
what is that?
That's all it is, just 13.
Is that good enough?
I don't know.
I'm having a brain fart. The DC is 13. Does that mean he succeeds or fails?
It does,
You
it does. If
succeed.
you, if
Yeah,
you meet it,
yeah.
you succeed.
It's
Woohoo!
meter.
Okay. Damn.
Oh my god.
Woo.
I had a bloop there for a minute. I'm like, dude,
What is it?
what do I do here? Oh, thank you. So
I
as
thought
you are
how this was going to end badly.
as this thing comes and stares you down, you just dagger in hand, feeling confident, like you got this, you ready. However, it takes 2 claw attacks at you. The first one being a 23.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, that'll it.
And you're stuck in a corner.
As you take first 6 points of slashing damage as those claws rake into your flesh, but then there's this piercing cold that injects into you from the claws as you take 6 cold damage. 12 points of damage
Oh.
total.
Yep, I'm not looking good right now.
What was your max health?
15.
And you just now took
12.
12
So
points of damage.
Oh man.
Does our clothing help? I'm pretty sure it don't.
Not against
Sure.
taking cold damage. However, you guys had items at one time to reduce the cold damage that you would have been taking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Nobody took a battle swig before coming in to fight Yetis.
I wonder what that blue covered scone does.
However, the second hit is a 16. Does a 16 hit you?
That is my armor class.
Oh no!
As you take another 9 points of slashing and 1 point of cold for another 10 points of damage total.
Yeah, I'm down.
As Fenris goes down.
Down goes Fenris. Down goes Fenris.
Womp, womp, womp. As you go down, that Yeti looks over at your body, looks over at the rest of you, and just in guttural roars challenging you all.
Well,
Fenris, as I make your first death saving throw.
Jesus.
Oh, you can't see it because of the blue, the
20?
green screen.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
It's a fucking 20, you bitch!
Yes! I'm back up.
Oh my god!
You
Is that
felt
an
that dark
automatic
elf
backup?
touch
Man,
shadow.
I fell to the ground, and I just like...
You're
and we're back up.
Is that back up
Fuck!
to the hit point?
That's 1 HP. So
Wow.
you're on the ground prone. Okay? They think you're dead for all intents and purposes, but you something triggers within you. There's a pain on your chest and a whisper in your ear. Mine. 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 Mine!
Oh, Jesus.
Moist.
Add to yourself 5 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yes.
As
yes.
something
Man.
something
somebody
has
stole their
triggered.
soul.
something has triggered. Now it is baby tyke, baby tyke. Yeti tyke. Yeti tyke.
Just for enduring that song, we all need some 10 hit points.
You all going to take 10 hit points worth of damage? Sure, Arclay.
I
If you,
said
20,
10.
20 points of damage. Yeah, Arclay. No, and you want to take that all yourself? 60 points? Okay, buddy. Yeah. We'll go ahead and just ixnay your character now, my friend. No problem.
You need therapy.
You need therapy. You know what? Is it curious? Move this over here. Do that. Sardonyx, what are you gonna do? Sardonyx, you did mage armor last time. Can you see it here? Nope, you cannot. Let's see, what are you gonna do? Excuse me. You... That'll work. That's what you're gonna do. As your action, you're going to light a torch.
I mean, we'll be able to see.
Yay.
Woohoo!
Maybe. Come on.
Let there be light.
Come on, roll 20. You trucker, thank you. Alright. What I'm gonna do is give the we're going to allow this to emit light within, is it just 20 feet that they do? Where are you, Sardonyx? To providing bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20-foot radius. Bright light, 20 foot, and another low light for another 20 foot. Save changes, move this to token layer, back to the token layer. Nope, move captain. He's going to drop the torch there. Can everybody see now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
You guys are able to see because now Sardonyx goes, I don't know about the rest of you, but I can't see shit in this fucking cave. Holy fuck! There's a Yeti! Drops it and starts gathering magic together. That is his turn. I'm sorry it was such a shitty turn, but, you know,
That was a great.
nobody else was lighting a fucking torch so the rest of you people can see.
Well,
I
only
mean,
two
I
of
was
us can't see.
penalized.
So.
I mean, like, all of you can't see? 14 HP. And back to the top of the order. Kappa.
Oh, so I can see 2 Yetis and Fenris, correct?
What you see is what you see. You have a torch now.
All right. Alrighty. Watch. So, diagonals, do they count as a full? Because this square right here, is that 10 feet from Fenris or not?
It should be 10 feet for me, yeah.
I'm pinging this, Adam.
Hang on. I'm trying to get... Yeah?
Yep.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to do something, but I don't want to catch Fenris in it.
Okay. But, like... Is it a 20-foot or 10-foot radius thing or something?
Within 10 feet of something, of a point,
Okay. So
of a
if
small. It's small though.
I'm just trying to
And put it
give
in
you...
the corner where.
So this is... There. So...
Okay.
That's 10 feet in diameter, but it's within 10 feet of the
A
thing.
small creature. Yes.
Oh, well,
A small
let me try,
thing.
Let me try this instead then. Well, that didn't work either. It didn't come out the size it was supposed to be. Within a point. So I think that is going to be you if it's within 10 feet of the center. 5, 10, yeah. So this center here of this, I don't know if you can see this
Okay.
fireball. So within the center here, if you dropped it there, 10 feet just hits.
Is there a point where I can hit both of the 2 close Yetis and not Fenris?
I'm going to say no, that's going to hit Fenris. Zooming in,
Okay.
the art hits.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. You can remove that.
Now, technically, Fenris is prone, and the ceilings are 15 feet high. Does it have to hit a creature? Or does it hit
No.
just a point?
So,
It has to hit a point.
Okay.
Wait. Is he prone? You said he's prone, right?
If you do here,
You said it's prone.
the fire touches both Yetis, but does not touch Fenris.
All right.
I don't know if you can see that, though. Can you see
Okay.
that point? With the torch that's currently down on the ground, can you see that point?
Yes. Right here, I can. I think I can. I can see the center of the circle. All right.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's your answer then.
Okay.
What is that? That's a wall. You're hitting the wall to hit them.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I wish I could color this if it was like blue or purple or something. I need to
now
upload
this one
all
is
the
just
art.
up to your interpretation, Adam. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Who's Adam? I don't know who that person
I'm
is.
just
You
gonna
mean
say
God?
it. Okay. God. So you can take out that fireball, and
Okay.
I'll let this part up to your interpretation,
Okay.
whether you allow it. I'm gonna summon my wildfire creature. It's gonna be the form of a small lizard, a flaming small lizard, on the wall right here.
Okay. Oh,
Is that possible?
your circle of the wildfire. That's
Yes.
right. That's right. So, does the primal spirit have a climb?
It has
Does it
a
have
hover
a climbing speed?
and a
It
fly.
has. Then yeah, that's legit.
It's got a fly too. It's a fly and 30 feet. And Fenris is on the ground, correct?
Yeah, Fenris is on the ground.
Through the wall, it can fly.
It must be thinking happy thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these, give me 15 feet above both of these Yetis.
That's the ceiling.
Okay, on top of the okay, that's fine. How much clearance is the top of the head of the Yetis to the ceiling?
These ones are currently 7 feet tall, so they are
Perfect.
8 feet away, so they are still within range of your 10 foot as you initially summon your primal spirit. It explodes in flame because Balner's a fucking cheating fucking wildfire druid who I killed in Horde of the Dragon Queen. You're fucking next!
So it summons right
Fuck!
a flying little flaming lizard, and I would like a
Yeah.
dex save on both of them.
Yeah, I got your fucking deck save. Okay, here. First of all, here's your bullshit fucking fire spirit. What are you naming your fucking fire spirit?
Fuck you,
Fucking
that bitch.
fire spirit,
Triple F.
No, Liam, it's a
controlled
lizard.
by
It's a
Kappa.
fat fire lizard.
Got it.
The fat
Liam,
fire
it is.
lizard. It's named Liam.
There you go. You have control over that. Does it give off light?
I was gonna ask you that because it doesn't say it does.
I'll give
dark
it-
vision.
I will give it 10 feet of bright light. And then another
Okay.
10 feet of low light. That's what we'll do for that. And,
Okay,
yeah. Liam's your uncle. There's your fucking Liam. Drop him like it's hot, like about here. Exploding. You need spell save DCs for 2 Yetis.
Dex
Okay.
13.
Dex 13. Okay. First of all is this one. Fail.
Ooh.
Second Yeti. Is this one. Fail. Both Yetis fail with a 7 and a 5.
Full damage.
Cool. All right. Where is this thing at?
So you'll have to open it up. And then there should be some dice for you to click for
It doesn't have my initial summon as a thing.
It doesn't.
But it's
no, that's
actually-
wild shape. Where is
no.
wildfire? Yeah, it does. Right there. So if you click on the wildfire underneath actions, if you click on the wildfire spirit, then another another box opens, and there should be a dice that says 2d10 with a B next
I
to
see
it.
it. I see it. I see it.
You clicky the button.
Come on, fuck them up.
17?
Oh,
Mhm.
Burn, bitches.
shit.
I think
Suck it.
you
Fire
saved
damage.
my life.
Damn. 17 points of fire. God damn it. Balder, if you're fucking watching, this is your goddamn fault.
I love you, Boner.
Minkers, if you're still in chat, could you yell at Balner in Discord for me? Because it's his fucking fault. This fucking wildfire druid is so broken. Killing my bitches. 17 points of fire damage to this one. 17 points of fire damage to this one. Okay, so... let's do this. What's a good indication of... Here, yeah. This one that I have marked, not happy. Not happy. It had its side burnt by fire. Now there's this, like, other fire all of a sudden in the fucking sky.
Its hair's on. Its head's on fire.
Fur is on fire. It is... Fucking cheating, mother son of a bitch. Okay. Is there
Is
anything
that the same one that got stabbed?
It is. And that is the same one that got stabbed. It's looking pretty rough. Pretty rough. Is there anything other cheat mode you like to do there, Kappa?
No, that
No,
was my
no.
action.
You think that one cheat code is good enough? You think you... Okay, thanks. Did you want to
Yep.
move?
No, I'm good where I am.
Thynar! You've got this nice bright beacon of small lizard fire hovering on the ceiling. It just somehow got there, erupted in fire, lighting the Yetis on fire. You're pretty certain it's probably an ally of some sort.
I like fire, great. Let's go ahead and smack him again.
Smack him with a hammer. You
Why
do
not?
not. You do not have advantage. It's just a straight roll.
Plus my d4. 14.
A 14 does hit for 9 plus
Oh.
4 points. Again, coming down, swinging hard with that hammer. Again, weirdly, you feel the soft impact, but the sound is ting and as 13 more points of fire damage goes to my poor Yeti.
Fenris, are you alright down there? Fenris!
I
As
don't know.
That Yeti falls down on its
Oh.
knees, falls forward in front of you.
Take a step back.
However, the one that's behind it, all of a sudden you watch as the fur lifts up off of its skin as it just gets even bigger.
Alright, next one, let's go.
Yeah, call me, right? So,
I'm gonna move
Sorry.
forward then. Can I walk
Okay.
on his body?
it's difficult terrain.
Okay,
That's-
so 5, so 15, so 25. So I think I can only get there, right?
So 5, 10, that's 10,
Okay. So
15, 20.
If I do a
That's it.
diagonal, would I be able to do that? If I did that from here?
So 5, 10, 15, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move right to there.
Okay. Right, that's gonna be your turn then. Got it.
Right.
As you will have murdered my Yeti.
I'm standing atop it.
First of all, this other Yeti, not happy, locks eyes, con save. Thynar. He doesn't know Fenris is alive, so
Oh,
as
25.
again you stare these things down, very confident in your fiery hammer. It takes two swipes at ye. Swipe. Und swipe. Does a 13 hit?
No,
Does a dirty 20 hit?
that does hit.
All right, so as one claw comes down, you kind of lift your shield up, blocking it, but you leave yourself open for this other claw to go jabbing straight into you, almost picking you up as you take 10 points of slashing damage, plus an additional 3 points of cold damage as something on those claws pulses into your flesh, making your insides super cold. It's like you just got done eating a whole bunch of ice cream. Your stomach's like super cold. You're like, oh, I shouldn't have eaten that so quick. Instead of it being like central in your guts, it's like all over the inside of your ribs. You're having a hard time breathing because it's pierced your lungs.
I need new armor. Oh.
I mean, now you know how
You're telling
Feathers
me-
felt. All right, Naval.
All right. Me time. Okay.
You-
So.
You can see what you see.
Oh, I could definitely see this Yeti now. Finally. Thank goodness. I don't know what that little lizard thing is, but it is nice. Okay, so the one's dead. That's great. So let's see here. Because I'm trying to think here. I'm thinking in terms of like how far away I am from it. I stand maybe like here. Would I be able to shoot at the Yeti without hitting anybody else? Because it
You
looks
can.
like because I can kind of see the square, like the square markings that indicate like 5 feet of movement, but it's a little hard to make out with like the big old Yeti icon on there. I think that's within range. Is that right?
How about now?
Oh, much better.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. That's so much better.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
easily
so-
within range.
And if I'm so I'm kind of looking at the diagonals. I think I can hit it from there.
You're only like 15, 20 feet away.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure that I don't hit anybody if I'm gonna shoot this Yeti. Alright, I think y'all know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shooty this Yeti.
Go for it.
Shooty this a
Release
Yeti.
the buster gun.
Alright. I pull out my sleek, black, almost inconspicuous looking pistol, and I'm gonna aim to shoot at this Yeti. Let's roll to hit. It's a 13.
Do you have the
You have
plus
left.
two?
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, D4.
13 to hit.
Did you
Plus a
hear?
D4.
Did you hear everybody telling you to roll the D4 for bless?
Oh, I did not. So that I just type in 1d4, right?
Slash
Backslash
forward slash
roll.
R.
Slash
Not a
forward
backslash.
slash R?
It's a forward slash. It leans forward.
Oh,
Forward slash R space 1D4.
R4. Nope. Forward slash. Dang it.
That's
Other
a
one.
backslash.
Well, I did the
Forward
other
slash
and it-
R space 1
Space.
numerical
yes.
value 1 D for dog numerical value
Yeah.
4.
There we go.
14 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Damage time, baby.
5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Does it have like some sort of damage? No. All right. Fuck off.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Anything else, Naval?
I don't think so.
Perfect.
I don't-
Arclight, what do you want to do? It's your turn, sir.
Okay.
You mean you've had 4 people before you to plan your turn. Come on, guys. Combat does not need to take 6 hours.
How close
Arkla,
is
you
the
have
nearest
a
Yeti?
dead Yeti in front of you, and a catty corner diagonal in a southeastern diagonal. 10 feet away from you is a living Yeti. In front of that Yeti is Thynar, and Fenris is on the ground, and you have no idea if Fenris is alive or dead, but Thynar seems like he's potentially doing something with Fenris. But you're a step away from being able... Actually, you're within whipping range or tossing the spear range.
Yeah, I was gonna cast Searing Smite on my whip,
Ooh, smart.
and
Alright.
and just whip away at this living motherfucker.
Searing Smite. Bonus action.
It'll take an extra
And
D6 of value.
you're going to attack with the whip.
Yeah. And
Plus
it needs to make a
D4.
con save.
Is plus a d4 slash r uno d4.
Oh,
A
Man.
11 does not hit. Your whip seems to have no effect against this fluffy exterior.
Right.
all fluff, no flesh.
Is there anything else you would like to do, sir?
I cannot. I pass my turn.
All right, and now the bigger Yeti comes forth. Can't really get in. But Thynar, make another Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
Jesus Christ. Oh no, no, D4. Give me D4. 13? Isn't that?
Against this one, a 13
Oh, no.
is not enough, sir. Oh no. Oh no. As part of this ability, you take 3d6 points. You take
It's not good.
13 points of cold damage
Level 2,
as
man.
you start freezing from the inside out.
I'm out.
Still standing, but
Yeah, leaning.
a frozen layer all around you. That's gonna be that's Yeti's turn. That Yeti be dead. Fenris, you looking around. The entire world seems red right now, and as you feel your blood going boom, but there's also another beat. When your goes boom, there's another boom. It's boom, 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 boom. As you have your 1 hit point, your temporary HP, you see Thynar get encased in some sort of thin layer of ice and stop moving. You have one what we're gonna call normal size Yeti, and that other one is kind of hunched over, barely not scraping the ceiling.
Well, I'm gonna stand up, and then I'm going to drink one of the cold resistance potions.
Oh! Cold resistance potion. What does that do?
Gives me resistance to cold, and I believe 2d4 plus 4 healing as well.
It does. Yes. Ja. Und take your healing and your cold resistance.
9 healing, nice. All right, cool.
You're gonna you needed that 9 points HP, bro. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay. Move action to stand. Bonus action to give yourself a healing potion.
Unfortunately, the only other thing I can do is attack this Yeti because don't have enough movement to get out. So I'll stab this Yeti.
Is that Yeti still unaware that he may be alive?
Not anymore.
Oh, not anymore. He stood up.
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah.
definitely, it's definitely aware that he's alive.
Damn, another one.
7 more points. I know, you've got like such this badass dagger, and you keep rolling that
Oh,
one for
I
know.
damage.
I know. It's terrible.
No sneak attack.
Yeah, no
I
sneak
was
attack.
hoping he
It's
got
just
Nope. Yeah, no,
that's everything I
no-
can do.
no usable ally within within range there.
One more
Define
level, and that would need
ally.
another ally.
Define ally.
The creature that
Oh yeah,
you
there
summon,
is the creature.
I don't know
Wait, they're in
that
dim light. He's in dim light.
No,
The
I don't
dagger
think
gives him advantage.
he's no longer in dim light.
He's in bright light. Yeah.
Yeah, the creature
The first
made
one would have been in
bright
dim
light.
light.
Oh, the other one though, you're right,
Oh, that's true.
Arclight.
Mhm.
Had Fenris paid more attention to what his dagger does, he would have had advantage on the other attack, and potentially could have saved the whole group. With a dope sneak attack damage, could have critted, saved the world. But now, he's within bright light.
Damn.
It only does 10 feet of bright light. What's it say for dim light? It's technically 10 feet of dim light.
Dim light still is advantage, I believe. I'll check
Mhm.
to make sure, but
It's
I think
15
dim
feet
light
here.
counts as dim light, and you need dim
Yeah.
light.
Mhm.
yeah, dim light still gives advantage. Yep.
Technically, you would have advantage then. So,
Oh, 'cause it's up in the air,
just
yeah.
for giggles, let's see if you crit. You would not have crit. So we'll keep the sneak attack damage you already had.
So 12 damage total.
12
Isn't-
damage total.
Is it not doubled? Is that only on a crit?
Yeah, that was
Only
only
on
on
a
a crit.
crit.
And double. Yeah.
Well,
Right.
I thought that you had something with
No.
the dagger that it was like an extra.
On a
I remember you
crit.
guys talking about that.
On a crit, it does double the crit dice damage of the sneak attack. Yes.
Okay.
So if he were to critical, he'd roll the normal. Let's say he rolled 12 for his sneak
Mhm.
attack damage. That'd be a 24. If he had rolled a critical, that double the sneak attack damage only applies during
to
a critical.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Where is that Yeti for another? What was that? 5 points? Was it?
Yeah, another 5
5 points.
to the 7.
Okay.
So.
1, 2, 3,
Aw. It's so cute.
1, 2, 3. Whoops.
Let's adopt it.
Oh wow, that's fucking hurtful. It needs to take some psychic damage from that.
It kind of looks over at you guys and just kind of puzzling. Very, very curious. This little tyke.
That mama
Sardonyx.
carried him away for nothing.
It's your turn. I rolled kid being curious about what the hell's going on.
Oh wow.
Sardonyx is going to. I think Sardonyx will. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I have. Where are you? There you are. Come on.
It's getting right up in there.
What was that?
That's what he said.
Do.
What's going on there?
Yep. That'll hit both. That'll work, Sardonyx.
Oh,
I don't like that it locks. I wish I knew how to. That's a little bit better. Like I want it to just stay like there, but you guys understand. He can do this in a way that it hits.
Yeah, you can angle it slightly to where it hits
Yeah,
you.
look at that. He can even come back and look, not hit
Yeah.
his ally. As Sardonyx kind of walks around and goes, finally I can see. You guys, don't you think it's rather cold in here? As he casts Burning Hands onto these bitches.
I would like to think Sardonyx Burning Hands is just really hot ass steam.
Ooh.
Dex
Yeah,
save of
all the
13.
condensation that's on his skin just melts away
It's
as
a
he
good
does
roll
it.
too.
Alright, here we go. Dex save for this here Yeti. And Dex save for... Excuse me. This other Yeti. As he releases this fire from his hands in this cone-like motion, this Yeti dies. As it is engulfed in flame. Cooked Yeti is on the menu,
Ooh, Captain.
and this last Yeti, again larger than the
Large
rest. Fenris, even though the world is red to you right now, it has turned red. It used to have a lighter, like pinkish sheen. It is now a dark red in color, as though it is enraged. We will get rid of that. That is Sardonyx. Let's see, you would have had to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Nope, he can't. He can't get out. Okay, he's stuck there. Because he did an action. Right, top of the order, Kappa.
Alright, I don't heal very often, so if I heal unconscious, he stabilizes is at 0 or 1.
So whoever you're healing, whether they are conscious or not, gets that healing. So it's not like old versions where if you're negative 10, you have to have 10 hit HP to get to 0. You don't actually hit negative unless it's an obscene amount of obscene amount of numbers. In that case, you're dead. So you hit 0. So everybody starts at 0. However, who are you healing? Because you don't know nothing about Thynar still standing,
Okay.
being dead.
Okay.
You mean you know he's taken some hits. You know Fenris has taken some hits. You know Arcli has taken some hits. So that I'll say that you don't know that Thynar is
He's still standing frozen.
He is still
Unconscious,
standing, but you don't know that he's unconscious. Is the unfortunate side effect here.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna move.
However, Bless is gone.
Mm-hmm.
With that, let us know that he's no longer, concentrating on it. Then
He's
they
no longer
realize?
concentrating, but
But I have no idea about that because I wasn't blessed.
right, you were not blessed.
oh,
No, I thought Kappa was blessed.
No.
'Cause didn't he?
No, I wasn't.
Mm.
Shall I piss off Mama?
Were you asking us that?
Sardonyx is gonna look around and go, "Yes, kill it before it comes after
Definitely
us
help.
all."
can I speak with my free action?
You can.
Finish it quickly. I don't
Finish
feel, and then I stop right there.
Okay. All right. Flame. My move will be a firebolt.
Ooh.
Well, a 24 will hit.
Wait, hold on.
Roll me some damage.
I did. Why is it not doing it?
You click Firebolt on roll 20. You click where it says where the pink is.
Yeah, I thought I hit it.
I don't see a result on my
Nope.
end. There you
There
go.
it goes. Oh.
A solid 2 points of fire damage.
And flame seed from my little Liam.
You're a little Liam.
My little Liam.
Little Liam the Lizard.
You're gonna have to
Wait, I
roll
rolled the
to
wrong one.
attack. No wildfire
Oh,
spirit.
I
That's
see.
damage.
I see. I did it wrong. I hit the wrong one first.
24? Fuck you. So
Nat 20.
we'll call that 6 points
Nat
of fire
20.
damage. We'll use that 3. We'll double that 3 for your critical. So 6 points
Okay.
of fire damage.
So a total of 8 total
8.
between both of us.
Very nice.
Anything else that
There
you
you
would
go.
like to do?
Do I have an action to say anything or no? Because I talked earlier.
I don't think so. I think that's kind of your full turn. You asked
Okay,
if you wanted
I'm
to
done.
piss it off and all that. So.
Okay. Okay.
Thynar Oathmaker. I'm not using these fucking dice. Fuck the natural 20 bullshit.
dice that you used for me, please.
Ah.
Fuck that. Using a different color dice. There we go. First death save, Thynar. Okay. Now, this here Yeti. Oh, no, this is a dead Yeti. I apologize. Dead Yeti. And, Naval.
Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna move here. And then, can't beat the classic. Gonna shoot the Yeti. Again. Alright.
Goo!
Kapow!
Wow!
Another 13 to hit.
A 13 does not hit this Yeti.
Dang,
Mm.
Do you have anything?
dang.
Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
I mean, I don't know what the heck's happened to Thynar.
Mm-mm.
So,
I mean, you see
no.
these. You see these frozen. Arclight,
You were
your turn.
blessed too.
Arclight,
Well,
it is
my
your
turn.
turn. You do know what Thynar is going through as far as that is concerned, and you
And I-
realize that the dietic buff you were receiving is no longer on you. Being a paladin that you are and in tune with those kinds of abilities, you know that he is no longer concentrating on that.
I panic, and I say to the group, "Finish it quickly before more show up, and I will slither." How far away is Steinar from me?
He is 10-ish feet, but he is on top of a Yeti body, so it is difficult terrain.
Okay, so how much movement does it take to get to one with the difficult terrain? Like 15?
Because that corner, 5, 10, 15, 20. You're 20 feet to get there because weird corner and allies in the way. You're having to move through allies plus difficult terrain. So 20 feet to get next to him.
Okay, I'll slither my way to him and feed him my potion of healing cold resistance. If he can, do I know if he can swallow it like this?
I'm going to say you know that he cannot. You know the state, you know the frozen state that you were in.
He's still paralyzed and unconscious?
You have no idea. I mean, you understand. You understand. A, he's no longer concentrating on the spell, and B, he's going through the same frozen state you were.
Okay, I guess I'll use my lay on hands then. I'll give him 5 points of lay on hands.
Okay.
I unbuckle my tail and just, rub his throat. I'd be like, shh, it's gonna be okay.
And you give him how many points?
5 of them.
5 points of lay on hands. Thynar.
Mhm.
You come to. You're conscious again, but you are still frozen. You are technically paralyzed, incapacitated, but you
Okay.
are aware of your surroundings again, as Arclay is caressing you with his tail. As he has always wanted to do since he met you. This is all he's ever wanted.
That'll be it for my turn.
Okay.
I start licking the ice off.
No.
No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna lick the
I
ice.
don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I think. I will roll to see.
He's trying to
Okay.
kill us.
Sardonyx, you're gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw again.
Ook.
As this thing and you lock eyes, and you're like, fuck! Too late.
Ooh.
Damn. Well, it was too late, except you're like, fuck yeah, you fucking bitch! I got your number now! As it has no effect on you! 5, 10, 15, 20. Here, for the purposes of this, we'll move that, but that's difficult terrain. As this Yeti comes forth to here.
Ooh.
Is it swiping?
This is... Aw, Arclay! You fucking douche nozzle, thank you for coming back. As this thing takes both of its arms into a wide
Oh, no.
stance like this, and swoosh, swoosh, hits all 3 of you.
Ooh.
Well, damn.
Or we'll see if it does.
Three attacks. Ooh.
It's not 3 attacks, but a follow-through attack.
Oh, okay.
I clicked the wrong button.
I froze. What happened when I froze when you said it started staring at Sardonyx. What happened?
He passed the save.
You succeeded and told it to fuck off, that you know its fucking number and its trick now, and it can't fucking control you when it's just a little bitch. That's pretty much what you said. The first claw... Man, I think... Look at the rules. Okay. The first claw misses everybody with a 9.
Woo.
Oof.
The second attack is a 20 total.
Damn.
So
That hits everyone.
that, I believe, hits everybody. And unfortunately for somebody who is incapacitated,
It's
it counts as a
Automatic
critical, I
crit.
believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
well, Dinar.
Which
Oh.
means Thynar's back down again. However, Sardonyx and Fenris, each of you will take 10 points of slashing damage.
Shit.
Thynar will go back to down.
Just the slashing, that's it?
Arclight takes 10 points of slashing damage. I'm doing that first. I'm sorry. Fenris taking
So
10
are we
points of slashing
doubling
damage.
crits? Or are we rolling an additional?
It's a
die?
dirty 20. It's not a natural
Oh,
20.
okay.
No. Otherwise, it would double the dice
Well,
rolled or some shit like that.
And if it's a crit against me, isn't it double?
It's again because you just in 5th edition you just go to 0. You don't like die.
I'm just saying, like, if it crits and then there's any additional damage and it hits over my maximum, I'm dead.
Yeah, I thought it was a permanent.
Right. Okay. But it. Okay. So.
So if it's 20 damage plus, if it's more than 20, if it's 25 or more, I'm dead.
It is not because it's
Okay.
only 2 points of cold.
Okay.
So it's
Okay,
right at
good.
for you 24 points.
Okay.
But for you that's you're at 0 again.
Okay.
Fenris, you take 2 points, but you have resistance now,
Mhm.
so you only take
So
1.
it's 1. Yes, I forgot.
And
Nice.
Arclight takes 2 points of cold damage, which makes Arclight fall down to the ground.
Oh shit.
Oh, so it did do 10 slashing and 2 cold.
And yeah, I just hadn't gotten that far.
That's
Oh, wait a
wide
minute.
arc.
Wait a minute. It's not you, Arclight. That's Sardonyx that shit hit.
Oh.
I
Oh.
apologize. I
Yeah.
apologize.
Oh, that's a wide arc.
So I can go back to my original 12.
You're gonna go
points
back
then.
to 12 points. Yep. We're gonna bring you back up. I apologize. That's the wrong person. 12 points of healing. Boop.
We
and
both blew. I
Sardonyx,
understand.
12 points of damage. Boop. One claw, 2 claw, and standing its ground. Dead Yeti. Fenris.
Is Thynar broken free from getting hit by the Yeti? Like, did it knock the ice off him, or is he still frozen?
Actually, it made the ice worse.
All right.
I'm just.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move around to the back of the Yeti. Just move all the way around him. Right there. That way I don't. Yeah. And
So
if you
hang on.
moved around to the back of the
For here, you're not going to. So this is a wall. So this is a wall.
I can't squeeze.
So
through
you
that
can't
little
squeeze
gap.
between the enemy and this space here. So you'd have to come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 squares of movement to get like here, 7 here, 6 to get here.
I got 3 words I would like to say to Fenris if I could.
Go.
Yeah,
Okay.
Go for it.
Into its shadow.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna use my 6 to move there then.
Okay.
You know what? I'll use my bonus action to dash and keep going all the way around to the backside of it.
Okay.
And then,
So this is a pillar of ice that goes from the floor up to the ground itself. It's probably about 10 to 15 feet in diameter at some places. So your back is against that. So just be aware of your surroundings. Back is to an ice pillar. Large, huge monstrosity Yeti in front of you.
Mhm. And then I'll attack this Yeti from behind with advantage.
Come on, you got a crit. We need to see that dope ass. Oh, come on, dope ass crit. Dope ass crit. Dope ass crit.
Oh.
Oh, so close.
But it does hit.
It does hit.
Right?
Hey,
Every
yeah.
little
9,
bit
10,
counts.
12
There we go.
points.
12 damage.
Stab it in the ankle.
Fudge, yeah. Damn. 12 points of fuck you damage. Yes, alright. Anything else that you'd like to do, Fenris?
That is everything.
Yeti Tyke is not happy that you attacked.
Years.
Yeti Tyke is going to come down here and attack you.
Oh man, this adorable little thing is attacking me.
It is. How about that dirty 20 as this tiny tyke comes over, furious at its cute little horns, its cute little body, coming at you, scratching at you with a dirty 20. You take 3 points of slashing damage, and 4 reduced to 2 points of cold damage for 5
Doesn't matter how much cold
points total.
No, you're gonna become Hal.
As Fenris goes down.
God damn it.
Sardonyx's turn. Sardonyx did not appreciate getting hit. What are you going to do, Sardonyx? You have spells, and luckily Warcaster. So, what can you do? You can try that again, I suppose. What's a little frozen? What's a little burnt ally? Right? I mean, that's fine.
Please no.
Only have the one spell slot left, though. I think Sardonyx is an intelligent person. I think Sardonyx is going to try and Sardonyx is going to pull out one of those tarts that you guys had originally, and he's going to start munching on it. But some of the crumbs he's going to take. He's going to kind of roll it into a ball. And he's going to go, "Hey Yeti, have you heard the Mama Yeti 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 Mama Yeti 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 Mama Yeti?" And he casts Tasha's hideous laughter. Wisdom saving throw. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think.
I hate it so much.
Here we go. Wisdom saving throw or fall prone. I think that's going to be huge right now. Falling prone. I think that's where we're going. Here we go. Wisdom saving throw for the Yeti. The Yeti does not find him funny.
Damn it.
As the Yeti rolls a natural 17, resisting the funniness. However, Sardonyx does say, "Whoever's got those blue tarts, they kind of refill your energy. That should have been the last of my abilities, but I got one more in me, I think."
What?
Well, that will be the end of Sardonyx this turn. Top of the order, Kappa.
Battle tactics?
Oh, somebody wants to finally use their battle
battle
tactics time. Oh,
Yeah.
let me get that one. Hang
Who
on.
unconscious? Oh, my bad.
Hang on, and a go.
Who unconscious?
Me.
Me and Thynar, yep.
Who is me?
Fenris.
Fenrir, Fenrir, do you want to move positions?
What was that?
Yeah, how close are you, both of y'all?
Fenrir, do you want to get out of that spot, or do you want to stay there?
Me?
Fenris doesn't
Fenrir.
know. Fenris is on the ground unconscious.
Yeah, I'm
Shit.
unconscious over here.
Me too.
I'll help those two. Just keep the Yetis away from everyone else. Because I can heal both of them as long as I touch them with my lay on hands. I just need to drag one body to the other, I think.
Okay.
Because it says as long as I can touch them, I can heal them. Anything else?
I
Great
don't
plan.
have
Great
anything.
plan.
Oh. Oh.
Brrr.
Fenrir, communicate. Damn it.
Time's up. Time's up. Capilium. Go, go, go.
All right. Dirty 20.
Apparently you're firebolting something, but I don't know what.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. The Mama Yeti.
Dirty 20 does hit.
Mama Yeti, and
More
then
than 2. More than 2.
Solid 1 point of damage.
Ooh.
8. Damn, 8 points. Hell yeah.
And then
Roll to attack for the fire spirit this time.
yes, I'll be in there. My thing went away. Oh, there it is. Okay.
A 5 misses.
The first one, sorry.
So 8 points of damage done to the Yeti. Okay.
And then I'm gonna make sure that it can move on. Also move after attacking.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think it's either or. I think it's either move or attack.
Okay. Or attack.
Once
Okay,
by-
I'll have it stay there then.
Count, but it takes its turn. Immediately after yours, the only action it takes on its turn is a dodge action, unless you take a bonus action in your turn to command it to take one of the actions in its stat block, or to take the dash, disengage, help, or hide action.
Okay.
So you
it's either or.
chose to attack, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Thynar Oathenmaker. Another first death saving throw because
I came back.
some tails were touching.
They're about to touch me again.
Tail.
Dead Yeti. Naval!
Yes.
Do something except missing with your thunderbust there.
Yeah. Quick question, God. So you said, correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard you say that, so are we all kind of, or are some of us standing on a dead Yeti? Like that Yeti right there, is he dead and we're standing on him, kind of?
Yep.
And you said that counts as rough terrain, yes?
Difficult terrain, yes sir.
Difficult terrain, yes.
Yep.
With my 30 feet of movement, would I be able to make it to where Fenris is?
5, 10, 15, 20,
Mm-mm.
25, 30. You can get to next to him.
Yeah,
5,
like I want
10, 15,
to be
20,
able to like
25,
stand right
30.
next to him if I can.
You can get next to, yes.
Okay.
Because if we click on this and we do this, this is 10,
Yeah.
10, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, perfect. So using my movement, I want to go over to where Fenris is, and if I could, I'd like to cast Cure Wounds on him, see if I can break
What?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You take out another gun that has a syringe in it.
it back down. Yeah.
Yeah, explain how your artificer abilities allow you to heal, you cheating bastard.
Okay, so how I understand it works is I use my implement, my hammer that I was gifted, and it acts as my implement. I can cast spells with it. So I wanna run up to Fenris. I wanna take it out, and I'm not gonna like whack him with it, but I'm just gonna see if I can like touch it to
What?
him because I
What?
You
believe.
definitely should have whacked me with it.
No,
That
the
would've been
spell,
amazing.
the spell doesn't go off. You hear a voice inside your head of Ubok going, "You're no longer worthy. You're supposed to smack people with this. Come on."
Oh wow.
All right,
Smack
well, then
him!
I'll find wherever his ass is, and I'm gonna smack him right in the ass.
Yes. All right.
Smack him right in the ass, and
Roll some cure ass wounds healing.
Some cure ass wounds.
Nice.
Damn,
Definition of
9!
tearing that ass up.
9 healing.
Ooh.
9
Nice.
heals.
9 points of ass healing damage.
I appreciate all this ass healing.
Soothing sphincter hammer.
Soothing sphincter hammer. I love it. I love it. Yeah, that's your move and your action. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Arcly. It's your
I'm
turn,
just
sir.
shocked at what I just saw.
You didn't see anything. They're behind
Okay,
a
good.
monstrosity of a Yeti. You have in front of you Sardonyx, who is bleeding out of multiple orifices, and
Oh my god.
breathing heavily, clutching his chest as blue blood is leaking down him. And you have Thynar,
I'm thirsty.
who is frozen, bits of frozen flesh ripped off of his body. And, you know, within 10 feet of you is still the, monstrosity Yeti.
Alright, how far is Sardonyx, and then how far is
Sardonyx is directly in
Finnard.
front of you,
5 feet.
Okay.
and Thynar's catty corner. They're both within 5 feet of you.
Oh great.
You can touch them both at the same time.
I don't
Okay,
think you can heal.
Reach that finger up.
okay, so here's how this is gonna fucking work. Alright, so Fenris is on the ground. Alright.
No.
I bend
wait.
over and I
No,
I-
not
Fenris is not near you.
not Fenris. Thynar
Oh.
and Sardonyx are the two in front of you.
Mhm.
Fenris is like
Oh.
30 feet away. You don't even
oh
see
fuck,
him.
he fucked.
Yeah, you don't see him.
And both of the
Well-
people in front of you are technically standing because he's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
He's still standing after being hit twice and revived. Okay. He's clipping like a Bethesda game. But anyway, I will. Fuck. Okay, so Searing Smite didn't go off since I didn't hit him, so I still got that spell slot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna try that one more again. Same play.
No, you cast it as a bonus action on yourself.
But it's a concentration, isn't it?
That spell slot did go off, so you still have it
Yeah.
going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll try that whip one more again.
Whip it! Whip it
Whip it
good.
real good.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Willow Smith that shit.
Ba-da-ba-da. Here we go with that whip.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
With a natural 1 there, bud.
Oh.
You cracked that whip, and you took Thynar's ear off.
Great.
Well,
You got anything else you want to do? Bonus action, move action,
Let's see.
dance off action?
Can
Mythical roller store.
I,
Go there, buy something.
Can I move away from the Yeti without provoking an attacking opportunity?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, probably.
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
find my way from the Yeti.
I mean, you appear to be within maybe arm's reach, but, it seems preoccupied. You could probably
Never
move.
mind,
Yeah.
I'll stay right there. Oh wait, I can?
Yeah, you probably could.
without getting smacked.
What, you're not sure. This thing does have outrageously long arms. It attacked
I thought
3
so. I'll stay
people
right the
with
fuck
1
here.
swipe.
I will stay right here.
Okay. All right. Now it is Yeti's turn. Dear Yeti, what shall thou do? Well, I'm hungry. No, that's
Did it
fair.
speak?
No, obviously not. That's just me
Oh
being
shit! I didn't
ridiculous. Well, it's going to give Sardonyx a chilling gaze. Sardonyx will have to make a saving throw.
know. Did we ever figure out if my mirror shield is a reaction or an action?
With a 7, you fail. It is... We did not. I have not even thought about it in a while, to be honest. It would be reactionary. There
And
would
I'll
be
try and
some
make the-
rules to that. It's not against you, so no, it's only against you. Like you
Oh.
have to be the target, and then it's gonna be a spell. It's gonna be like a spell save situation where you have to be able to identify what it is to be able to reflect it. But
Okay.
this
is
isn't
not good.
targeting you, so you cannot
Terrible.
reflect it. Also, you have your whip and your spear equipped, so your shield is only passively equipped, so you could not
Mhm.
do that anyway. With a 7, Sardonyx fails the
Freezes.
save. You take
come-
an obscene amount of cold damage and
And
die.
now there are 2 frozen people there.
Is warping my shield a free action? Because I would like to try and make it go into tower form to where it covers 6 feet. And
You
since he right
you
next
have
me
to
with that
be
shield and
actively
vision-
equipping it. You have to be actively equipping it.
I thought it was always equipped. Like I could
It's-
never unequip it.
For it to, so it's currently just size of a buckler somewhere randomly in your body, reactionary defending you. If you
Yeah.
want to actively use it, you have to actively have it in your
Equip it.
hand,
Oh, yeah.
equipping it, concentrating on the form to change.
Oh, I thought I could change its normal form freely. Like I can make it move, and you said it can act like a sentient shield floating around me or on my body.
It does as a small buckler. It's just like an animated shield where it just kind of hovers somewhere in your body, reacting to an attack. It's not going to grow into like a kite shield or a tower shield on your face. Like that has to be you equipping it, wielding it as a shield. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's a wielded shield at that point. That is no longer like the animate shield spell.
All right.
Sardonyx takes a shit ton of cold damage and is frozen.
There come 2 big whacks.
And here come 2 big whacks. Thou art correct, as long as I don't botch. We got some dead people. Do you have any sort of cold resistance? No, you have acid resistance. Sorry about you, Sardonyx. Okay, here we go. Attacky numero 1. With a 21 is going to hit.
Yeah.
And attacky numero
Yeah.
2.
Do we know which one they're hitting?
It's a double hit, right?
It hits it. She
Oh yeah, that's right. Sweep
she
attack.
gets whoosh, sweeping attacks. They're right.
Does it take out the tyke?
Sadly, no. Doesn't do that much of a sweep. Ooh. I hate the fact that she gets an advantage on these since you guys are paralyzed.
Mhm.
The first one, a dirty 21. The second one to hit, a natural 20.
They
How
are
much
probably
damage?
gone.
I'm curious.
You what? Okay. So the first one is 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage. However, the second hit, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So
Doubled, right?
27. No, that's critted. That is the crit damage.
So 16 and 11.
Yeah,
27
16 and
damage.
11. 27 damage. Whoosh.
Do we see them smash into pieces then?
If it had, like, frozen them solid, I would say yes, smash it to pieces. But really, it's more like she comes down, bits of, like, armor fly off as they crumble. There is some cracking sounds as the ice that was building up around them shatters. Their body, though, doesn't go into giant pieces because they weren't frozen solid. That wasn't the ability. I added the frost as a layer of awesomeness to flavor for it because it's called Chili Gaze. Why not?
Use it as an excuse to take this off now.
As you both, as both of them fall down in front of Arclay.
Oh man.
Fenris, it is your turn.
Okay. I will stand up and turn towards that tyke, the little Yeti, and I'm gonna attack it with both the short sword and the dagger, and should be advantage for at least the dagger.
Yeah, you're within darkness. So roll again. 20, so close to a crit. So close to it.
Almost.
Roll shadow heart damage. Let me see how much
And
health.
10 damage.
Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow's heart kills Yeti Tyke.
Okay. Then I'll,
As you did 10 points, and it only has 9 HP.
I will turn to the big Yeti and bonus
Oh, that
action
big
stab with the
Yeti.
short sword.
That big Yeti turns towards you, and unfortunately, uses a layer action.
A layer action, Lily?
Oh no.
You have
Can I get
you
my short
have
sword first?
You triggered
you
it.
have triggered Mom's Rage.
Oh no.
As this thing just yells so loud. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw. This is going to be against thunder damage. I don't know if anybody has any resistance to thunder damage. Those of you who are dead or dying, you can't hear, so you're fine.
I'm gonna do.
Oh.
I'm sharing a beer with Ubak.
I know there's something suspicious about that kid Yeti.
Of course, you never killed the kid.
Man, fuck that kid.
Yeah.
He killed me first, or tried to. Like, go on.
I thought you were unconscious. I forgot you healed
I
for
healed.
9 HP.
I asked
Alright.
him.
Fenris,
No, I'm talking about Fenris.
force save. Xenon 19, Kappa 8. Is that? It's everybody. 1, 2. Oh, I got to do Arclay. I apologize. Constitution save for Arclay with an 8. Sino, you are the only
I play.
one who saves against this, as the
Yes.
rest of you take.
Wait, who's Sino?
I
Yeah, who's
apologize.
Who's that?
Nibble, Nibble, you're the only one who's. Are you fucking kidding me with this fuck? I
much
fucking
damage?
quit.
I have great con.
I don't know if you guys will be able to see. Hang on, here's the first dice.
Hey.
That's a 1.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Good.
Here's the second dice.
Mhm.
Listen,
yeah,
no complaining. You just killed 2 people.
exactly.
Third dice.
Yeah,
I rolled
yeah.
all 1s. I rolled
one?
all ones. 3 points of thunder damage.
It's because
As
she tried to abort the
I
child
rolled
anyway. She really didn't
all
give a fuck.
ones. Fuck.
So
Secretly
Gotta be
hated her.
goddamn.
People who-
3
That's for
points
the
of
people who
damage.
failed then?
Yes, only the people who failed,
So then,
which
So-
is everybody except for you.
so I don't take anything,
No,
or do I? All right.
no, you don't
okay.
take anything.
Hey.
now can I
Um,
stab him with my bonus action?
No. The pillar behind you is cracking, and one side of it falls, and you start hearing.
Mm-hmm.
This place is cracking. It is now. You can finish your turn.
All right.
I cannot believe I roll off fucking once. God, that was supposed to be the TPK moment. An 11 does not hit. I believe you only get your advantage with the dagger, though. I don't think it's anything else. It's just the dagger. So, 11.
Except Naval is next to him, so I do get advantage. He's next to the Yeti,
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
technically.
Fuck, roll again.
There
God
you
damn.
go.
Dirty
Yeah.
20 will hit for
6
6
damage,
more
'cause no
points
sneak attack.
of damage.
It's a good hit.
At this point, you can tell it's starting to look hurt.
Starting.
Starting. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
It's
I mean,
hard to
two things
tell.
I've been consistently missing.
It's hard to tell. First of all, Fenris, you still see nothing but red. Second, this thing is a dark red entity to you, and you're not sure, what it hurt would look like. It's enraged, pissed off, ignoring everything being done to it, so it's hard to gauge, like when the point was that it was hurt. But now it's starting to look hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to move and give me an attack of opportunity so I can kill you?
No, I'm staying right there.
Okay.
I will say, Naval, you might want to get out of here.
Oh well, we'll see about that.
Sardonyx, no point in rolling death saves. You dead.
What?
Top of the order, Kappa.
All right. You guys want to move spaces? You guys want to
If you can get me out of here without being attacked, sure.
Oh, yes, I can. All right. I'm going to... Oh. Can I have it move within 5 feet of Fenrir, Naval, and teleport?
So you would be moving first, and then your next act turn would be to teleport. I believe that's
Oh,
how,
it's like-
because you can only give it the one command at a time as your bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna reread it.
I know, I'm just trying to... I remember now. Damn it.
Yeah, so you would have to, on your turn, move to them, and you would have to get where they are within 5 feet of it. So you have to get pretty close.
Yeah.
You're 15 feet in the air plus 5 feet away. So your
Yeah,
move
10
is
feet.
right. So to get within them, you're over and down kind of a
I'd
situation.
have to, like,
because you can't go
literally-
through. You can't go through the Yeti. So you're going over 10 before you have to come down another 10. So that's 20 feet of movement.
Okay. It
And
has
then
30
on
feet
your
covered.
next turn,
I can teleport.
you could do your bullshit fucking cheat
All right.
mode, teleportation.
All right. I hope you guys survive. I will move above. No, that's gonna take away your shadow, isn't it?
Yep.
All right.
Uh,
I'll go trying to firebolt on Mama and fire seed on Mama.
Okay.
Spread your seed on Mama.
Firebolt 23 does hit. Give me that 1 point of damage. Give me that 1 point of damage. Give me that 1 point of damage.
1-0.
8 point of damage.
Ooh, okay.
And then little fire Liam.
Kappa. Explain how you kill
What?
Mama Yeti.
Oh, yes, yes.
She only had 6 health left.
Nice.
8 points of fire damage is enough to send even her down.
All right.
Flavor this however you want. A bitch is dead.
Firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, there is now a flaming hole right above her eyes.
Ooh.
Clear right on through.
Ooh. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
As you release that bolt of fire, and this is worthy of a fire spell sound. As you release that bolt of fire, you kind of give it a little flourish as you are of the wildfire druid. And what happens is it doesn't just go forward, it starts spinning. And it gets into a point, and it just drills straight through her head. As she kind of looks around for a second, stumbles, and falls to the ground.
Right before that happened, I you know when I said to Naval, you should get out of here, I turned back, pull up my weapons, like, going, this is where I die, and then that happens. I'm like, thank you, Jesus.
Wait,
What is Jesus? You speak
who is
of?
Jesus? Yeah, what's a Jesus?
It's an old friend from your past.
yeah, he's an old friend.
Yeah, like as soon as you say that, I look at you and say, "What's a Jesus?"
Oh, Lord.
Exactly.
All right. There's a lot of bodies, isn't there?
Oh.
Yeah, I would like to heal if possible.
Who are you healing?
Dinar, he's getting the tail again.
Okay.
He's getting 2 points lay on hands.
As you expunge your lay on hands divine energy, it does not take root into the cold corpse of Thynar.
The devil is a lie. I start slapping him with this tail and give another point of lay on hands.
Thynar Oathmaker is not receiving your divine blessings.
I slap the other unconscious one with the last 2 points of healing.
Sardonyx Wizard does not take your divine healing.
You remember that thunderous scream that Mother let out? Yeah, that happens again.
Oh god, he's gonna take the whole thing down.
Where is... Come
on.
Yeah.
So
we need to get this Mama Yeti
Yeah,
open. Because I
yeah.
think this is the one that has the ring. U-box ring.
Oh, I'll take care of that.
Alright.
So I will methodically fillet this giant female Yeti.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just going to try it. Because I'm going to take out Ubok's Meat Cleaver. As I'm filleting some of this meat, I'm going to try to just a Hail Mary shot in the dark. Try to make something that has the possibility of reviving dead. And just try to make something, to prepare a piece of meat that has that.
Hail Mary.
Okay. Hmm.
Think of divine warmth, something that could restart a cold heart, maybe.
Nope, that's not the button I was looking for. Damn it.
I mean, if I can go full scientific medical terminology here to imbue meat with epinephrine if you want me to.
Potassium? Oh. Or adrenaline, maybe?
Or adrenaline, yeah.
Uh,
Restart the heart.
to restart the heart, you need epi.
Does that work?
Mhm.
It does.
And it's
work.
from the Yeti that killed Oolok.
That's true.
Okay. This sad music brought to you by Giant Monsters on the Horizon. Specifically
Which
made for
happened here.
mythical rollers as our sad ambient music
Player
for
character death.
when people get stitches. All right, Kappa. So you want to attempt to use the cleaver to create food that could revive a recently deceased.
I mean, at
Okay.
this point, I have no idea what this cleaver is capable of. I've only spent maybe a few days with it, and even fewer attempts of trying to figure out what it does.
Sure.
So it's
Yeah.
not a realm of possibility to try to even fathom this. I don't even know what I'm going to roll.
I will
Medicine?
give you a medicine check with advantage, as that is a great idea, in my opinion. That's a great idea.
Come on, natural 20. Oh,
Okay.
so
Not bad.
close.
And if you can, well, if you would, please read out for everybody Ubok's Love. Part of your meat cleaver ability. What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
The love, I guess.
You just click on the meat cleaver, it'll show it.
Oh,
You're ruining the moment here. Just click on the meat cleaver and read Ubok's Love.
Ubok's appreciation for food and ale grants you advantage on cooking and brewing when making new items to eat and drink. Chances of something magical to happen. Chance of something magical to happen to what you make.
Okay. I need you to roll a percentage dice.
Mm. Yeah.
Just do a D100.
A D100, please. Okay. So as you cut into the Yeti's flesh, and you're thinking about something that is good enough to revive the recently deceased. First thing that you note is that the cleaver is no longer glowing red, as there appears to be, at least within 120 feet, no living Yetis.
Good.
Cutting into the Yeti itself, the cleaver coming down, you having that vision, the cleaver glows kind of a dull gold color. And you cut into the meat, and when the cut is complete, you have what looks to be a potentially medium rare thick cut of steak. The aroma is such that you want to eat it now. It is difficult to resist to the point I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my fucking god.
Shit.
What is happening?
Oh. Wait, that's a wisdom roll, right?
That
I thought I hit a
is
wisdom save.
that is a wisdom roll. Are you proficient in wisdom saves?
Yes. Oh, there. I see it. I see it.
So just add your proficiency to that. That'd be a 22. Because if you re-roll and you get less, we'll keep that roll. We'll just add your proficiency bonus. So,
5.
well, your proficiency bonus is only a 2, so it would change that to a 22. Because it already has a +3 from your wisdom modifier.
Okay, so it's a 22.
So it's 22. You resist eating the steak. And you could swear out of the corner of your eyes the bodies of Sardonyx and Thine are twitching. What do you do?
Is there enough to cut it in half to offer both pieces?
I would imagine that there would be. This is a large creature. I don't imagine you making a small cut. I would imagine this would be more like the size of a paper.
Okay. So I'll cut it in half and just. Well, I will. I'll cut it in half, and then I'll cut each their portion into bits, and just try to feed them and trying to let them ingest it without making sure they don't choke on it, going down the wrong pipe.
Okay.
And just kind of cutting small pieces off, feeding them, having them, gently maneuvering them to have them swallow it for both of them until all the pieces are gone. Their portions are gone.
Okay. So I need you to make another medicine check. Who were you attempting to do this on first?
I'll do Sinar.
Okay. I need another medicine check as you are attempting to force the steak down in the way that you medically know how to do, but does Kappa know how to do?
It's right on the edge.
Okay.
And then, without even knowing if the effect took, I'll do the same thing to Naval. Oh, no, to Sardonyx, I mean.
Sardonyx, okay. Go ahead and
Yes.
make another medicine check.
Oh shit!
Mm.
I don't know how you did DM inspiration. I had one from the last session I didn't use.
Was that a reroll one, or did you get like a +1 or plus?
It was a
You got
add
to add.
D8 to any roll.
Yeah, D8, yeah.
Do you want to add a d8 to either of those rolls?
I do. Do I see either of them responding at all?
Which one are you going to add the roll
Yeah.
to? Because you said not even paying attention to Thynar, you're jumping straight to Sardonyx. So you don't have time. If you're going to use it, who are you using it for?
I'll add it to Thynar.
Okay, roll that.
Oh,
Oh, man. Oh,
Full on 8.
Thynar,
mm-hmm.
as you are up in the great halls of not only your peoples, but Ubak is just chilling there with you as well. You are having an ale with what seems like an old friend at this point when a strange smell, aroma hits your nostrils, and you look around. There's no food currently being served here. It's just all ale and different types of ale. There's no eating currently. Ubak is a drinker. He's not an eater. Kind of looking around, it's kind of peppery. Garlic? Maybe like a hint of rosemary there. What is that smell? I apologize. And you're very interested in this smell, and Ubak is noticing your interest. And he looks over at you and he goes, "Well, my friends, it appears your friends don't want you to hang out with me for much longer.
Oh,
Someone's cooking up something with me cleaver, and they're attempting to bring ye back. Are you interested in such a thing?"
I didn't know such a thing was possible. Actually,
I didn't either.
Well, I suppose if they need me, I should go back.
You seem a bit hesitant, lad. Are you sure?
It's been already a time with you, and no, I think I should go back. I think there's more for me to do with them, and I don't want them to fall prey to any more troubles if I can help it. So,
Right. All right then. I won't hold you back then.
I'm
Thynar,
sure I'll see you someday.
I need you to make.
Uh-oh. Like a wisdom?
I'm trying to decide either a religion or a persuasion check.
Neither are great.
Your choice, religion or persuasion check.
17.
You want to keep that 17, or do you want to use your?
Oh man. Well, I mean, I have an inspiration from way back when, but I don't remember if it was a D8 or a reroll.
I believe yours was the reroll.
Oh shit.
Do you want to re-roll that, or you want to keep that?
I think it's a pretty high roll for +2.
I mean, you get to keep either result, but I just want to know if you want to keep that.
I am dead.
Oh.
So if I don't use it,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's rough.
Wait, does he keep either roll?
What?
Do I get to choose which one, or do I have to pick the?
Yeah, you keep either roll.
Okay.
You get to choose as the DM inspiration. You get to choose.
17.
Okay. Okay. 17. That is what it is. Then here we go.
Oh boy.
You goddamn fucking piece of...
He's coming back. He's coming back.
Okay. Do you guys know the rules of percentages when it comes to these kinds of things? You have to roll. You have to roll under, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What, you rolled a 1?
I rolled a 3.
What?
I rolled a 3%
Oh my
on a
goodness.
17 on a 100 percentile dice of you coming back. I rolled under your DC.
So 17 was the DC.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well,
Yeah.
quick question.
He
Was the
didn't.
first percentile roll to see if it had the effect to even do this? Because you made our turtle roll a percentile too.
Yeah. I did make a turtle roll percentile. You're right. You know how this magic works. Thynar, you are
Mhm.
back on the mortal plane.
Right. So what was his percentile roll for?
Coming back.
His percentile roll was for a chance of the magic taking effect.
What am I? Am I prone? Am I still?
You
where am I at?
are prone.
Okay.
Your armor is destroyed. Your shield is destroyed. Your hammer, great shape.
Okay.
You are at 1 hit point.
Okay.
You've got some wicked scars in front of you, and a fading memory.
I'm gonna look a little bit around and just kind of is everyone all right? Are you all right?
No,
I think we should be asking you that.
there's
You
still
went
someone
down.
unresponsive over there.
I'm okay. Did you win?
No, Sardonyx is still unresponsive.
Oh,
I mean,
That's-
the Yetis are dead.
I actually have Sardonyx, like his head, like in my lap, like crying and just hoping that he does something. So I don't even notice that Thynar is awake until it doesn't register to me yet, because all my focus is on Sardonyx right now.
I'll crawl over to him too.
Naval is just dumbfounded by what he's just seeing right now because
There,
he was dead, and now he's
there
back.
is,
So I'm like,
there's no response from Sardonyx's body.
Tom.
The medicine check DC was 20. With your additional D8, you gave him the chance of coming back. The check of 10 for Sardonyx. Sardonyx is gone.
Ugh.
That was some good meat, though, I have to say.
I
Well
mean,
done.
I've never seen food bring someone back from the dead.
I've never thought of it as a DM ever. That's fucking genius.
Wait, did my ear actually get knocked off?
I
Yes,
hope not.
your right ear is gone.
Let me make a note.
Well, like the tip, like the tip
Oh,
of it. The tip
not
of it
the
is
whole
gone.
thing.
Not the whole
Okay.
thing. You've got like the bottom dangly going on, but that top part,
Top half.
it's gone.
The whole top part is gone.
Yep.
oh,
Ugh.
so he can still hear, kind of. I guess maybe.
So Thynar still looks really hurt, though, right?
Yeah, my armor is shredded.
Thynar's
And-
armor is shredded. His shield is shredded. Half a ear is gone. Huge cuts. Huge stab mark. He's got scabs. He's still kind of bleeding out a little bit. But there's been some, like, a couple of bandages. You know, hold your gut in here and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Is his winter clothes also like destroyed?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go over to him then and give him the rest of the cold potion because it's worth 2 uses. So I'm gonna give him that so he can
Right
get
on.
some healing and some resistance.
Roll some healing on that.
Do you want to roll it or do you want me to roll it?
No, you roll. You're the one feeding.
All right.
Holy shit.
12 healing.
Ooh.
Max
Ooh.
healing. Holy cow.
Fucking
Wow.
cheater.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And you have resistance to cold, so your armor is okay.
I
for
do
now.
have some power left in me if you need healing as well, or if anyone else does. Aside from sardonyx.
I could use a little bit. I'm not too great.
I will place my hand up on his shoulder, kind of reaching up a little bit, and cast a Cure Wounds.
Okay.
For 10? 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright. That's great.
Anyone else hurt?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I didn't get touched, I think.
How's everybody else?
Arcligh's on mute.
Yeah, I think Arclight is hurt, but he is on mute.
Arclight
Okay.
is hurt. Arclight has. Arclight is bloodied. He's looking rougher than
Okay.
normal.
It's not much, but I will send a healing word his.
Five. Alright,
Okay.
so we want to start digging through these Yetis and find that ring.
Aye. I forgot
I'll
about
take-
that.
I'll take care of Mama Yeti.
I'll go to one of the other ones just to make sure it's not one of the other ones.
I was gonna say Sardonyx will do stuff, but he won't.
So
Ugh.
I got
He
one, you got the
won't.
mama. There's still one more if someone else wants to dig through that one.
I can dig through another one.
And I'll pull out that Shadow's Heart and start carving through the stomach.
Okay.
Take care of that kid while you're at it too.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So who's carving what?
I'll take Mama.
Okay.
I
I'll
got one of
take
the other
the
big
other
ones.
Yetis.
Okay. So you two are doing big Yetis, and you're doing Mama Yeti. Got it. Okay. I mean, even with your, you guys having implements of, well, super sharp blades, it still takes some time to go through a Yeti. I assume you are just cutting in, getting to the guts, trying to find the ring. I imagine Kappa is more like meticulous, like this is the flank. This is the rib roast. This is
Yeah.
the... Yeah,
Portioning it out.
Right. I imagine...
we'll get to eat well after this.
I imagine that's Kappa. Like, Kappa's like separating the meats out, and then we'll look at the stomach contents. You two, you find random carcass crap in each of the bellies. One of them had a dagger in the stomach. They apparently just eat anything. They're rocks, fecal matter. Like, Yetis don't give no fucks. It smells terrible, but neither of you find anything of real value. Kappa, 800 pounds of meat. I don't know how much you want to keep,
Ooh.
but this thing was monstrous.
Much as he can.
So it's big, it's thick, it's dense.
We have the sled.
You do have a
But
sled,
it has to carry us too, though.
which has to
Well-
carry everybody else.
I mean, we can maybe. We'll see what the max carry capacity is. I guess just
We can each
Carry-
take
is-
like 50 pounds. That's a lot of meat.
I mean, none of you are proficient with get him, cat, get him, get him, jump on him. Almost. None of you are gonna like know how much the dog sled is going to be able to carry. You can guess. I'll give you a guess. So when we get to that, I'll let you guess. But
Okay.
the two of you who are just kind of slaughtering, looking for things within half hour, 45 minutes, you guys don't find anything. Kappa is an hour and a half into it and still delicately slicing this thing up.
No one's finding any ring.
Not yet, no.
Well,
Do we want to look around and see if there's, I don't know, like a area where they might have kept something like that?
well, if you want to start searching, I can also cut into the baby Yeti.
I was gonna say there's the
Possibly has
baby
it.
too.
Hey, I'm gonna look around. You do that.
All right.
I'll help him look around if it matters.
I can look around too if we can't find anything by cutting through this Yeti.
One
and I'll start
person with
cutting around
advantage make an investigation check. Because since you're all helping, one person with advantage make an investigation check. Whoever's higher, I don't care.
I'm
Mitigate
not great
that.
at it.
Anybody proficient?
I'm not.
I got
The
a
one
plus.
person that's not doing it is proficient.
Well, what's your modifier?
If you have a plus, then do it.
Oh, okay. I'll
What do you-
Arclide's a +3.
That's way better than my 0.
If we're
But
doing
I've been rolling
investigation, I have a
ones on
plus
that.
3 too.
You go ahead and do it.
There you go.
Me?
Naval, you have advantage on it.
All right. In investigation,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
okay. With
'Cause we're helping.
advantage, yeah. Okay, so
Oh my god.
Fuck your natural 20.
there we go. There we go.
Where was that when you were trying to
Right?
shoot the damn Yetis?
I know.
I know, right?
That could have been so useful.
on.
So useful.
Oh my gosh.
I can't shoot for shit, but hey, I can investigate.
All right. So Naval, go ahead and start walking around, so that you can explore the rest of the cave.
Yeah.
Um,
Alright.
Thynar is with you, so you two kind of slowly walk around. Fenris.
Open to the
Inside
baby.
the baby's body, the Yeti baby, you find what appears to be a hand clutched as a fist.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll pull the hand out and look at the fingers. Make sure that ring's there.
It is not a dwarven hand.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Mm,
is that a
It's,
howl hand?
It potentially could be a Hal hand.
Can I
But
look
you,
at Hal's body, see if he's missing a hand?
he's definitely missing a hand. But you open up that fist, and there is
Ah.
a ring inside Hal Nafane's hand. Seems that
Okay.
he had the treasure, but was unable to escape in time. He paid the ultimate sacrifice.
I'll raise the ring up and be like, got it. Hal did us one more favor before he went down.
All right,
Gather
Naval,
the
go ahead.
bodies.
Go ahead and keep walking around at Naval,
Yeah.
because him cutting up
Okay.
that body's gonna take a while. So back here,
okay.
there appears to be some sort of cave-in or something. But as you're looking around and you're noticing the pillars that started cracking are still cracking.
Ooh.
You guys are on, and back where you guys were at. Where you guys were at over here has already collapsed.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And then kind of walking around over here, you do see what looks like some sort of collection of something in this area.
Uh-huh.
But again, things are, and you hear as more and more places over here in the corner. Where is my little doodad? Bloop. This is bloop. She gone. Bloop. She gone. Bloop.
Okay.
She gone. Quick look over here. There seems to be a sack of stuff. You're not sure what it is. you can either try to grab it or run away. It's your choice.
You want to grab that, and I'll grab Hal.
Yeah, I'll grab the sack of thing.
No,
I'll
pick
run
up Hal's
over and
body.
help carry Hal's body. Yeah.
We gotta get out of here.
Did someone grab Sardonic's body?
You did.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
There you go. Yep.
Naval, you better run. It's crashing down on you.
Yeah.
Oh, ah.
All right.
Yep.
me
Okay.
and-
Let's get out of here. Quick as we can.
Yep.
Get moving. Ah.
Dragging Hal with me.
Yeah.
Well, throwing him over my shoulder, really.
Fire spirit is gone, so I will just move the spirit after an hour of him cutting
Switching,
things up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're able to, Kappa, you're able to, I assume you guys, okay, you guys are all out now, you guys are back. As you
Okay.
guys, you guys get out and getting back over to Hal Nafane's marker, you guys are watching as this giant mound just had Mom been able to scream a couple more times, that could have been you. Buried forever. Kappa, I'm going to say of the actual 800 pounds, you're not going to have time to pack all of the meat as things are starting to collapse and run. So whatever you think would be max for you, nobody else is worried about that meat. Like, they're grabbing friends, allies, and some weird sack and booking it.
I grabbed the weird sack.
So how much in weight do you think Kappa would take, knowing that you're on a time frame at some point?
Okay.
Because the place is collapsing
Yeah.
and people are running.
I would take I know where the tenderloin would have been. Yeah.
On a
Did I
Yeti,
get-
make a
did-
nature,
did I get
make
to
a
the
nature
tenderloin?
check. Make a nature
Okay.
check to see if you would, on a Yeti,
I'm
know
there
the
yet.
tenderloin. Yeah, you're pretty certain.
Okay. So, let's see. I'll
So
probably
you can
find.
you can tell me what pieces later. How much in
Okay.
weight are you getting?
Let's see.
50 pounds? 100
Sure.
pounds?
50 pounds.
50
I'll
pounds.
do. I'll
okay.
do a cool even 50.
So put in your notes 50 pounds of Yeti meat, and then write out what it is later.
Okay.
Because you're not getting the head, because 50 pounds would be just the head. So
Yeah.
you're getting meat and or a couple of organs at that point.
Okay.
As you guys come out, the sled has moved back a little bit, but the dogs and the sled are still kind of within whistling range to get them back towards you. It seems as though they fucking succeeded. They're all fucking fear checks, motherfucker dogs. You guys load up the bodies, the meat. You know Hal's language as far as tracking of things. So you know how to get back at least to the original site where Ubak was destroyed, eaten, torn apart. Is you guys just going straight following the trail straight there, or what are you guys gonna do?
Just want to get back as fast as possible, right, guys?
Hey.
All right.
Yeah.
So the
How long
amounts.
is it gonna take?
It's going to take a couple of. It's going to take a day or so. It's going to take a while. The from this marker to the other one, getting just to that other one will put you guys a couple hours into dark.
Mm.
And you guys remember the language of the time frame. It was so many hours to the previous marker, which you guys discovered that language was. So getting to the previous marker, it seems to go without a hitch. And do you guys
Do we
want to
wanna
push
stop?
through or keep going?
Hmm.
You want to rest and then finish it out tomorrow, or do you guys want to just push through?
Hmm.
I think we need to rest.
Hey, we do have that
Yeah.
fancy tent that we got, so that's pretty nice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's got that tent?
All right, let's get that tent out and set up then.
Sure.
That tent up.
You guys know how it goes. Setting up the frame, putting on the furs,
I'll put
and
another torch in the fire.
so somebody burns another torch into the fire,
Mhm.
and more spacious and warm inside than what appears to be outside. Kind of setting the water pony keg next to the fire just to get it to start thawing. So then you guys can have water to drink, the dogs can have water to drink, whatever is left of the original rations you guys had purchased a while ago.
Divvy up that Yeti meat. Give some to the dogs
Yeah.
if you don't mind.
Yeah, is there anything you guys want to do for tonight? Arcli's requesting Yeti meat.
It sounds like a pretty good victory feast to me.
Did I tell everyone about the weird sack that I grabbed?
I don't know, did
Oh.
you?
Yeah.
You
I'll
grabbed
say
someone's
it,
weird
like,
sack?
Yeah, I just tell everyone that I grabbed this weird sack.
Open it up.
Yeah. If I could, I'd like to see what's inside the weird sack.
Hold on. Make sure there's nothing trapped about it.
Too late.
Yeah.
Too late.
Does it
Look
look
at it.
He
trapped?
already said he's opening up the weird sack.
Oh,
He's
no.
gonna put his hands all up in it. As
Fireball
you,
glyph.
of course.
Oh
It's-
no.
No. We're gonna go 3.5 rules. This is death. This is the death
yeah,
rune.
yeah.
Death rune.
Mhm.
You're all dead. Sorry about you. Within 500 feet, 100 hit points, gone. Anywho, as you open up the sack, the first thing that you notice it's a dark black leather sack.
Okay.
When you open it up, it's not so much as a sack as
Uh-huh.
now that you're having time to actually look at it, you having downtime, it looks more like a messenger bag or something.
Okay.
You open it up
Hmm.
and it appears empty.
Mm.
Just from looking at it, it appears empty.
Yeah, when you open it up, it doesn't look like there's anything in there.
I have an idea. I think I
Okay.
know what this is.
Okay.
I've seen a couple people with these back in my hometown.
Uh-huh.
You better make
take
an
your hand
Arcana check. See if, if your character potentially knows this.
I mean,
Mhm.
I have the bag and I'm good with magic. I could probably make one too.
Same here. I got a +5 and proficient.
Same.
Oh my goodness.
Natural
Generous.
20.
Never,
So I think I know what it is.
never mind.
I think I know what it is.
Never
I will definitely tell you to flip it over, push the back of the bag out so it's inside out.
Wait! I scream, wait! Don't
Whoop,
do that.
whoop. Do you do
no.
it?
No.
Do you do it?
No.
I
Okay.
snatch that shit if I can.
I'm gonna
He-
hold on to
he-
it still. No.
He's
but I'm
got
not
it.
gonna
Like
do
it's
that.
like the
Yeah,
strap is
it's-
over him. You can't snatch it from him.
It's on me. Yeah.
Well, I just don't want him to do that.
I'm not gonna do
It-
what Fender said. Flip it inside out. I'm
It
not gonna do
won't destroy it. It'll make everything that's in it come out.
But if there's something harmful in there, like a stored spell, then that comes out too.
You can't
Or a
store
creature.
spell in one of these.
You can trap it like that. What? I have to make an Arcana check to know about that magic, but
You
It could be
I mean-
magically trapped.
you
You know
need
what?
to
At
make
this-
an Arcana check. You have no idea what it is. Nobody knows. All that has happened is Fenrir saying, "Just dump it inside out." Nobody knows
can
what
I-
it is or that
well,
it's
can
magical.
Can I make an Arcana check too, since I have it?
No.
Dang it.
I'm.
Dang it, fine.
I mean, I'm
Arcli,
pretty sure I
hang
would
on.
know.
We have no indication that
Arcli,
it's
Arcana
magical.
check.
No.
According to you, Arcli is just a regular messenger bag. You have no idea what that is. No clue.
You gotta do
I'm
it.
pretty sure I would know if there would be a stored, if there could be a stored spell in there.
You know what? At this point,
You may know of what it potentially could be, but not its capabilities.
at this point, I'm not getting anything from this bag.
Naval, did you
Yes.
choose that as your thing that you can make?
What do you mean?
I'm just opening up your spell thing. Hang
Oh
on.
yeah.
It's easier that way.
Mm-hmm.
Features and traits. What did you take? Well, you know exactly what this is, since
Oh,
you
yeah.
have one.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that would have been nice to know earlier.
Bruh.
Well, I mean, I hadn't known quite for sure, but
Yeah, you
Yes.
recognize this. You
I
know
just tell
exactly
every-
what this is.
I just tell everyone then.
What was this thing?
It's up to you, man.
I'm looking at this bag and I'm like, I'll look around at everyone and say, "Oh yeah, I know what this is." And then I'll say that I'll take the black bag and then I'll take mine and I'll kind of, because I imagine they kind of look very similar. I'll just put them next to each other and I'm like, "Look, they match." It's a bag. It's a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
was
know what that
pretty
is.
Sure.
It's a magic bag where you can put a ton of stuff in it. Like a
Okay,
lot.
I like
A
that.
lot of things.
Like 800 pounds of Yeti meat?
Like- oh no.
I mean,
Or some,
I don't-
some
I don't know
very
what-
explosive items.
And you have one of these already, so there's two.
yes.
and you,
Well, yeah.
And you didn't tell me earlier when I had 800 pounds of Yeti meat?
I mean, I don't know if we want to put the meat in the bag, but yes, you
I
could.
feel like that
theoretically,
was an
you could put the
oversight.
meat in there, yeah.
I mean, not theoretically, more factually, you can put 800 pounds of meat in there.
Yeah, but I
I-
don't know if we would want to. I mean, you don't want meat mixed in with a bunch of other stuff.
I
You
don't
do
think it
know,
works like that.
yeah, it's kind of a,
Doesn't touch, actually.
You have no
infinite
clue.
space.
Arcli,
Okay.
you have no idea. Your check for that failed. You have no
Wait, you
idea what
told
a
us.
bag of holding is. You don't
He-
know what a
he-
bag of holding is. You do not know what a bag of holding can do, what it does, how much weight it can carry. You know nothing.
I just assume he told us the properties of a bag of
He-
holding when
He
said
said
it was a bag of holding.
he said it's a bag of holding.
Well,
That's
but
all
I
he said.
assume that I told
He
him
is
too,
in
but
character saying what it is. He didn't say anything about how much it can carry, how much it can hold. You don't know. Separate player from character.
Well,
So, Fenris, why should we undo this and dump it out? Why
well,
would that work?
we don't know what's in it, and if I remember correctly, when you flip it out and do it inside out, it forces everything out, whether you know what it is or not.
Oh, okay. I like that idea.
Because you can only pull stuff out if you know what it is.
You know, I mean, rethinking it, it's not the worst idea.
I say do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that.
Okay. As you take the bag and push it through, so then it's inside out. There's this crazy
Don't like
sound as the contents of what was in here spill out into the ground here.
Ooh.
What do we
And that's
got?
where we will end tonight's episode.
Ah.
Of Mythical Rollers! Pew, 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 pew! Gotta tune in next time to find out what was in that bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Boom. Boom. Oh my gosh.
Man. Man.
I can't believe you killed the baby so soon. So soon.
It was hitting me. I was like, this thing's gotta go.
Thought about killing you a few rounds earlier.
If I knew you had a bag of holding, I would have told you to help Kappa with the meat. I would have been like, he needs that thing.
Well, you know, after having gone through how much combat, remembering I had the bag wasn't necessarily the first thing that come to mind. So,
Yeah.
but yes, I do.
Correct.
My character does have one.
I do have two.
How did you acquire a bag of holding?
It is one of my infusions that I
Oh,
can
you
do.
can infuse a bag of holding.
That's
Yeah,
Well,
he
it's-
as
yeah.
an artificer, he can
Yeah.
get like a regular leather bag and then infuse it
Mhm.
with a bag of holding magic properties.
Wow.
But it
I don't
costs-
think they thought that through when they allowed him to do
Well,
that at level 2.
He only gets 2 infusions, so it costs him
Mhm.
1 to do that.
Yeah, it does. So the other one I
Which
have on my
means-
pistol, which I couldn't do shit with. I mean,
Which means if he finds something better, he might switch it out for something later.
well,
Mhm.
honestly though, I kept using that because in terms of dealing damage, that thing
Oh,
probably
man.
has the most, and it still wouldn't work that well.
Yeah.
No, I
so-
mean the bag of holding. You might switch to something else when you get something better.
Hang on real quick,
Oh, maybe.
guys. Twitch chat, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining us. We are going to go raid somebody because we like to give love to other people in the Dungeons and Dragons community. We're going to do Ultra Dan 0. They're playing some Dungeons and Dragons. Go raid them, show them some love. Look at all those players. Hell yeah. Here we go. Raid them. Have a good night, Twitch chat. Boom.